alright. I'm finally live. Apologize about the delay there. The internet was bad, slow. 4 o'clock in the morning. There really be too many people awake in the actual central hub of the internet. And where's that many people on the fucking internet, there's gotta be some stupidly slow. Like that's what it is. Nobody fucking sleeps anymore. Everybody's up all night doing this. What's good, everybody? Hope everyone is having a great weekend. It's Friday for me. Today, Saturday morning. Um, Hope everyone's having a good weekend. Hope everyone had a good week. Great. I just read that 3 times and I still didn't understand it. I felt like I didn't sleep enough. I went to work and work has just been like, fucking 3 years ago, I said I wasn't gonna work outside in the heat no more. I'm still doing that. I came back to doing that shit this year. Um, I should have slept more. It's all good. I don't think this will be probably not a long stream. Who knows? You never know. It all depends on what happens. And, right now, um, currently I am working on a new song. It's for RZA, for Evan and RZA show, HK Fish show, and I gotta write the lyrics and put the song together, and record it. I like to get things done quicker. I just be like really busy, and then I gotta get working on like a new song to finish my album. Um, Finishing the album is really important to get that put down in the studio quality, and that's when I'm really gonna be trying to push my music. I got this new app, Sessions, that I'm starting on, and I gotta get to work on that. I'm probably gonna do that today too. So there's a lot of things that I gotta get done. I gotta get done. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what I gotta do on the sessions thing. I think I gotta perform live. So maybe I might. That would be something that I could do both of them. You know what I'm saying? Like I could be streaming here and there at the same time. Two birds in one stone. I might try to start doing that. But when I get my music studio quality good, I'm gonna be pushing. So I'm gonna push really, really hard. I'm expecting I would get some kind of results there too. So Barba, what's up, bro? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Hi, Colleg. Thank you for being here, guys. It's good to see you. We're just getting up and running here. And what's up, my bro? How are you guys doing? How are you doing, Shabarma? How are you, Colleg? Excuse me. Hey, Shangy. Hi, Joy. Welcome. Thank you for being here. JJ and JJ. What are you guys in the mood for today? What's on your minds? What are you interested in talking about? Or Daniel, what's up, bro? Welcome. Thank you for being here. How you doing? You know, there's no obligation for anybody to join the panel. I put the link up there. If anybody wants to join the panel, you're more than welcome to come up. And, talk, sing, whatever you want to do. It's I don't really like to run my stream with like any kind of like format program. It's just whatever we like. I like to go with the flow in my life. So that's the way I kind of like. I want my stream to be too. Is like how I am. Just kind of go with the flow. We might do this, we might do that. I'm always willing to talk about anything. Well, almost. I'll entertain anybody. You know. I always like to think of others. I wouldn't be a streamer without people coming to watch my streams. You guys all come to watch my streams. It's nice, America. I believe that's 3 o'clock p.m. It's 3:30 p.m. And it's 4:30 a.m. here. Nice, nice big stack of pancakes with some bacon and sausage and some orange juice and chocolate milk, and then a nice long nap. That sounds great. That's okay, Clyde. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Um, I'm so sorry, man. Could you guys like not hear me? I wasn't wearing my headphones. I'm a little high, I guess. I hope this is better. I am sorry about that. Thank you, Kalag, for being here. I really appreciate it. That's okay. It's totally understandable. I appreciate you being here. Even if you could only come by for 5 minutes and just say hi, I appreciate that so much. You're welcome, Daniel. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't have my headphones on. I'm not on. What can you do? Yeah, I was
But I feel like everything that I've said for this whole stream wasn't heard now, and I need to re-say it all. But I don't remember what the fuck I said or what I was talking about. Hmm. Hi Zeb. Yeah, I think I might have fixed that already. I don't know. I hope so. I apologize. I didn't have my headset on. That's okay, Sabrama. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Like I said, you know what I mean? Like I know how it is. Like you ain't got time, stop by for a minute, say hi, do what you gotta do. It's all good. It's just I appreciate you being here so much. Yeah, I didn't my headphones were by my feet. I don't know that my feet the sound comes, I don't know that my feet have a good voice, but they definitely smell pretty strong. Like, you probably catch your nose, but thank you. That's great. I'm glad, Zeb. Yeah. Um, that's okay, Daniel. Like I don't like I don't I've never been one to like really get into like that kind of like I try to like keep positive and happy and everybody friendly. Like I know people get into things with each other. I get into things with people too. It happens. You know what I'm saying? But I try like at least in this one space, we try to like get away from all that and not have any of that and not like I understand like I don't. It was I understand how you feel, bro. But I've always tried like there's a lot of people that I got friends that have friends that they don't like each other and they don't, but like I try not to like I try to be friends with as many people as I can. And like for me personally, like I don't have any problems with anybody. If you got a problem with me, you're the problem. That's the way it's always is and always was. Hi Rusty, thank you. I know Rusty. I gotta get more songs done and then I'm gonna get everything done at uh higher production, I promise. That is gonna be I got plans. But I gotta get more songs. It's not it's gonna be I need to have a whole album to get at that higher quality level. Like I can't waste my time with just like I'm not looking to do an EP. I got to do a full album, and then from there, I got more that I can work with, and then I'll be working on a second album, which is probably going to be an entire collaboration album with other people, which is going to be hard to studio record quality that. But thank you, Rusty. I really appreciate that. Yeah, actually, I have to make the beat again for that because that's one of my songs that got erased. That one and a few others, I got to remake the beat. Like it's probably not going to sound exactly the same because I don't think I'm at that level yet. Um, I'm all lost here. Yeah, take your time, bro. You're here when you get back from work, bro. It's all good. Yeah, I appreciate that. See, I think I know a lot of people like that song. It's because I did the like infusion um of rap and rock, kind of like the Linkin Park thing or the crossover thing. Um, that was real popular for me too when I was coming up as a kid in music, like Anthrax and Public Enemy, Run DMC and Aerosmith, like the crossover, the rock and rap, and I did that with the bipolar, and I knew that was a lot of because a lot of people that like rock, and I put some of the harder guitar riffs in there, and it's got like that higher beat per minute. Um, for me, it's another one of my songs. I I put this into my head. I put this into my head. I got one song, my song, one of my songs is gonna be the number one song in the world. That's my like envisionment right now. Like I'm foreseeing that in the future that I have a song that's gonna be the number one song in the world, and I'm gonna make that happen somehow. I don't know, but I gotta think it before it'll happen. So first, I'm gonna create that thought in my head, and it's gonna happen. It's just like what is like Jim Carrey said before he was anybody. He said that he was gonna get a $10 million check one day, and then he made a movie and got a $10 million check in the future. Like I heard that, and that always resonated with me. I don't know why I always remember that, but I was like, finally, I got something that I don't know. I just believe in it. It's gonna be the number one song. I know it. If I have to get on the internet and live stream or join people's live streams and perform that song 24/7 for 10 years, I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be the number one song in the world on iTunes or Spotify or something. YouTube, I'll figure it out one way or the other. I'm starting to wake up a little bit now, probably because I'm not sitting down anymore. Yeah, shit happens. Shit happens. Buy a lot of toilet paper. That's a good question because there's so many good Jim Carrey movies. Yeah, Liar Liar is definitely a really good one. Um, I kind of like Me, Myself, and Irene. I don't know why. I know there's a movie that a lot of people don't like, but I remember seeing that in the movie theater, and I couldn't stop laughing. Like I was cracking up hard. Once Bitten is also really good. That's an old vampire movie. That's really 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 good movie. I like that movie too. Um, I have to think of all the movies that he's in. It's hard. He's got so many. For me, the best Jim Carrey though was in Living Color. Like Jim Carrey on In Living Color was like, I don't know. That's like next level comedy. Fire Marshal Bill. Yeah, Dumb and Dumber. That's probably my favorite Jim Carrey movie. Yep, yep. That's the best one. I can't. That it's so stupid, but it's just fucking. It's great. You want to hear the most annoying sound in the whole world? Oh my god! Like more hitchhikers, pick them up. I'm just gonna start cracking up, dying right now, just thinking of that scene in my head. Oh, I understand, Daniel. I understand. It's all good. Um, I don't have any problems with people either. I try and I mean, people do have problems with me for sure. Definitely, that's clearly evident. But I mean, it's life. You can't. This is I can't control how anyone else thinks or behaves. Seven Strings, what's up, bro? Yeah, Bruce Almighty is good. Yeah, yeah, definitely. I've never seen that one, Seven Strings. Thank you for being here, Seven Strings. It's good to see you, bro. Hope everything is all well. Um, yeah, Truman Show I really didn't like too much. It's all right, but it's kind of for me. For me, like I love comedy. Like I love laughing. So like that's to me like that's the most important part for me for a movie. Like if a movie doesn't make me laugh, it's got to be like really, 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 I don't know, interesting in my mind, which is hard. Like I like comedy and horror and romance. Like those three, like drama, like mm-mm. Horror is okay because I'm just like I got a messed up head and I like seeing gore and blood and like all that stuff. Um, and romance, obviously, like if you listen to my music, like I'm all about romance. Like I'm a romantic type of person. Like I always have been. And so when you could throw like comedy and romance together, it's perfect. Yeah, I remember that movie, The Number 23. That was pretty cool. I like that movie. It's weird, but I say I like stuff like that. This is definitely a cool movie. It's bizarre and it just I don't know. Like my head is like that. Oh, was it Zeb? That's awesome. Yeah, he earned it in that one. That movie is so funny. Oh my god. The sequel is all right. The sequel is all right, but the first one is just classic. Yeah, Jim Carrey is like one of them guys. Like I could just watch any of his movies. He's great. Like Tom Hanks. Tom Hanks is a great actor. And there's a lot of great actors that I just don't like for whatever reason. Like I don't know something about them. Just yeah, it's a it looked a lot better than I think it was. Because like if I remember, I don't even remember the movie too much. Okay, Rusty, you have a good rest and have a great weekend, Rusty. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it, and thank you for your appreciation of my song. That means a lot to me. Like all my music is all self created. Like I create all the music, I create the lyrics. Everything is like art from inside of me. So when I put it out for other people to hear, it's like I'm putting a part of me out in the world. And when people like it, it's just like you're liking a part of me, and I appreciate that. That means so much to me. Like I wouldn't be doing these streams, I wouldn't be making music if it wasn't for people liking what I do, and it means everything to me. You have a good rest, Rusty, and I'll see you soon. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, yeah. Ace Ventura is definitely, yeah. 23. Like I don't know. When I seen the previews for it, like I thought it was gonna be really, really interesting, and it was a lot. I don't know. It was just a lot more weirder than I thought it was. It wasn't what I thought it was gonna be, and it was good. I'm not saying it was good, but it just like I don't know. I thought it was gonna be like up. You know, it was like one of those movies that like just kind of went flat and nobody noticed it. Yeah, Ace Ventura is like over the top ridiculous, like, but it works. Like Jim Carrey is good at that. My dad, I get my sense of humor a lot from my dad, and he's really not into like that. Like he hated Jim Carrey because he don't like the people that act stupid just to get laughs. Like he's more of like there has to be something there more value to it than just like, oh, I'm just gonna be an idiot just to get a laugh. But it works for the right people. Like Jim Carrey, I think has got it. Cable Guy is great. Yeah, Cable Guy is a great movie. Yeah, hell yeah, definitely. Because to me, like when you see Cable Guy, like that's a real person. Like I'm sure every single one of us, when we seen that movie, there was somebody that we related that Cable Guy to that we know in our life. There's always someone out there like that that's just like so socially awkward and withdrawn from everybody and doesn't have any friends, and you think, what is this person really like? And then they end up, you know, they like some kind of psychotic person that like would do something dangerous to hurt you or your loved ones. That's a great movie. See, we do it differently in the hood. Like when they come over to hook up the cable and they do the illegal cable hookup, you just you have them hook it up, and then when they're done hooking it up and they come to get paid, you just like, you know what, man, I'm good, I don't want it. And then they go and they unhook it, but you seen what they did, so then you just go and reattach it and rehook it back up, and you just got them the fucking. We did that once in fucking in the hood. Me and my homies, we got the free cable. Yeah, a lot of people direct movies you wouldn't really even know. Like Ghostbusters, one of the actors from the movie of Ghostbusters was the director. I never knew that. I always thought that was pretty interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I know someone that you got the scrambler that basically gives you all the channels, like all the pay-per-view channels and everything. I remember those two. That was the best one. Jesus, now they got like fucking thousands of channels, but the thing is like it's the same channel like 10 times and like HD, HD1, HD3. It's like why you got the same channel 10 times? Like you go through one through like 100, and it's all different channels, and then it starts over somewhere on the list at like 400 and something, and it's like all the same channels repeating, and it's like what the fuck is this shit? I don't even watch TV anymore. I swear I can't tell you the last TV show that I watched on TV, like on my TV, like on a when I stopped playing video games, the TV just don't go on anymore. Yeah. My parents, when I was a kid, there was this show. on Nickelodeon that my parents wouldn't let me watch. It was called I Can't Do That on Television, I believe. And I don't know, it's a kids show on a kids network. Like my parents, I don't know, there was something about it that they didn't like, that they didn't want me to watch. I just I don't get, I don't know. Like parents and my like they're fucking weird. Yeah. Zeb is awesome. Zeb is like a really cool friend. I go to a whole chat, and one of the reasons that I go there is just to talk to Zeb because there was a chat that I go to a lot, and it got derailed from the channel, and then we ended up taking root in like another place. But while we were down, we were over in another chat where Zeb is, and Zeb was always like really nice and cool and friendly, and like I always got really great vibes with Zeb. So like I the only like probably reason I even go to that channel is because Zeb is so cool. Zeb is ride or die too. The Bonnie and Clyde. Yeah, I would hope nobody gets offended, and I would apologize for anybody being offended in my stream. And I don't want anybody, I've already had to remove people out of my I already had to remove people out of my stream, and I didn't want to. Like that's the last thing that I want to do is to take anyone off of my channel. But I appreciate the people that come here to support me and view me, and I'm not gonna have anybody talked to or treated in a way that they don't want to be treated. Yeah, yeah, the streaming is like it kind of killed everything, right? It killed the music, it killed the movies. I remember when I was a kid, they had the music video killed the radio song, and it was like how MTV took over the radio. You're welcome, Daniel. Um, and now it's like the internet is taking over everything. Like the movies ain't coming out no more like they were. Um, the music for sure. Like I'm sitting here making music and about what music is, how music might impact my life going forward. And like music is not the thing to be into nowadays because like everybody's on the internet. You ain't making no money off of music. No one's going out to buy your albums. Hi, Mama Dingo. Welcome. Thank you for being here. You're welcome, Zeb. You're really awesome. It's good to see you, Mama Dingo. Hope you're having a good weekend. I know I was gonna do this a little earlier, but and that changed the time. I'm sorry. I hope it's still a good time for you. Um, yeah, I'm very nostalgic too. Screenshot, what's up, brother? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I know a lot of people. I know how it is. I know people. Ian, what's up, brother? Thank you for stopping by to say hello. I really appreciate you being here, Ian. I am doing very well, thank you. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well too. Oh, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thank you for coming, brother. Yeah, I know, like my dream vision of the world is a world where everyone would get along. And even if people didn't like each other, where they would at least not be a problem for each other just because they don't like each other. Like there's a lot of people like if I don't like somebody, like aside from the internet, like if there's a guy that lives down the street from me and I don't like him, I'm not gonna go around him. I'm not gonna talk to him. I'm gonna probably avoid him if I can. Like I'm not gonna go out of my way to avoid somebody. But if I, if it's not an inconvenience and it prevents me from having an argument or having something in my day that I don't want, I'm a better man for that. I know this is it's not realistic that everyone's gonna like everybody, granted, but it it's like you focus on the good things. Like I like to focus on the good things in life. It's like when I focus on the bad things, it puts me in a worse mood. Like if I focus on like, well, I don't like this, I don't like that, this is how it makes me feel. It puts me in a bad mood. But if I say, you know what, let me find the one good thing. Oh, I like this song. Like, oh, this is a funny movie. Just find the one good thing, and it makes me feel good. Something that makes me feel good. I try. Yeah, it's raining here too, Ian. It's not freezing so much. It's hot. It's summertime. Juicy, what's up, bro? Good to see you, bro. Yeah, I could use some coffee. I'm looking, but I just appreciate everybody. Try to get along. You know what I mean? Like I know if my stream does get big at one day, it's gonna be hard to like if there's 100 people in the chat at one time. Well, yeah, people always get targeted. I know. Um, it's the way it is, man. And oh, Ian is see. This is one of the things. Most of the people are Australian that come here. Zeb. I don't know. I love Australians and Australians love me. I don't know what it is. We got like this special thing. I'm looking at the chat and it's like it's always my streams are always like if I stream in Australia's night like last stream like it'll be dead in here. It'll be dead. Like I swear to God, I was singing to myself for like an hour because I was streaming at the time in Australia's night. I should just move to Australia. I'm gonna bring my kids too. Yeah, it's it's just like treat everybody with courtesy and respect, even if you don't care for them. You know what I mean? But it doesn't mean that you have to be friends with them. You don't have to fucking do stuff with them. Just don't don't make things worse. I guess is the way I would say. It helps out a lot. It helps me. I don't know if it'll help everybody. What I do is not going to work for everybody. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome, Ian. Um, yeah, yeah. It's not really about fighting. It's different. Yeah, I agree with that about be calming and being balanced. That's awesome. That's that's perfect. Perfect analysis. I don't like violence. I really don't like violence. When I was a little kid and I used to get in the fights, I could tell by the feeling in my stomach that I didn't like violence. Yeah, walk away is the best thing if you can. It's better. You know, especially nowadays. Like nowadays, fights don't end with people walking away. Fights end with somebody not walking away, and and it's a very sad thing. I tell you, there's things that I experience in life that I'm not going to talk about because for me to say them, people are gonna it's gonna make people feel sad, and I don't want to make people feel sad from things that I say that I have to, like, you know, deal with sometimes. Yeah, yeah, you're absolutely right, home. Yeah, I agree. Violence is, like, it's very primal. Yeah, I understand it's very primal, and it's like, there was probably a time where you needed to be violent to survive, and because something's gonna trying to eat you or kill you. That's understandable. But I mean, like, how far has civilization come? Like, they got pyramids that are like highly advanced from thousands and thousands of years ago. Like, how fucking far have we come, and we're still kind of acting like you'd expect caveman to do it. I see it like, wars, and like, I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, we should be beyond all that by now. But I don't make the rules. I'm not in charge of anything. And if I was in charge of anything, I'm sure I would want a lot of things that a lot of people wouldn't agree with as well. Yeah. That's why I think, yep, exactly, Ian. That's what I think, peace brings peace. Violence brings violence, and peace brings peace. But they're just saying peaceful is not the way to be either. Like, look at all the peaceful people, John Lennon, Martin Luther King, people that wanted peace. Look at how they ended up. It's horrible. Like, to me, like, I'm not into cover songs. I'm not into cover songs too much. Like, I wouldn't want to. If there was one song that I would cover, it would be John Lennon's Imagine. Because to me, that's the perfect song. Yep, Mama Dingo knows. Mama Dingo already knows. That's it's the perfect song. Um, and I don't think there's a more better wrote song than that song. That is the perfect lyrics, and that's to me, that's how the world should be. But it'll never be like that. Yeah, you're absolutely right, home. Everybody that thinks peace gets killed. It's because the people that control the world, they don't want peace. They want things just the way they are. Positive vibes, absolutely. I don't know. Like, I'd rather see love in the world. It's so much better. When people are full of confidence, when you fill somebody up with confidence, they become somebody different. And I've seen that. I've seen that transition for someone that had very low confidence to someone being instilled with confidence, and the difference that it made in them. Just the way that they talk, the way that they interact with other people, the way that they walk through life. And like, what could the world look like if everybody was given that confidence? You know what I mean? If everyone believed in themselves, and it is clear, you can clearly see that you look in the world and not everybody believes in themselves. And we could give that to everybody if we just, if we, like, to me, it's all about building people up. It's not about breaking people down. I know, like, for me, I was in the military, and what they do is they break you down to build you back up, but that doesn't work. You shouldn't. Why break anything? You should just take what you got and build from there. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I agree with that, home. I mean, I know some people do believe in religion, and I don't want to be the person to say that somebody isn't free to believe in what they want to believe in or right. Because I could be wrong too in what I believe or what I think. But I think not just religion, but government, like all things that are like trying to control people. Like, religion just needs to be changed. I think it needs to be updated to the way how people live today, and not the way how people lived 5,000 years ago, because that's not going to work. Um, oh really? Yoko actually wrote the lyrics? That's crazy. I didn't know that. That's another thing too. Is like I want to write my own lyrics. Like if I'm performing music, I want to be the one that writes my lyrics. Like I don't want to read someone else's lyrics. Like it just. I mean, and I know a lot of famous people do that. They don't write. There's a lot of people that don't do anything. All they do is they're just a performer. They don't. That's all they do. They, Someone gives them the script and they tell them how to move and what to look and where to go and you do this and that and no I let me be your. I don't think I might have Mama Dingo. I don't know. Um, Sometimes I have to I can't recognize songs right away from the title. I have to hear it. Yeah, I agree with that, Ian. I don't really like the direction the world is going in too much, but like it's something that you just kind of gotta let it be what it is, And I don't know how do we change it? Like how do we make the world a better place for everybody? Like if I knew if anyone, I know there's a lot of people out there that have way more influence in the world than I do, and resources, and are very active in doing a lot of things to make the world a better place and helping out where they can. And I mean, what can we do? Like I think the best thing that we can do is just love each other a little more. Just show each other a little more courtesy, respect, and love and care. And it's the little cliche things that we all the time we go, yeah, we go gaga for that really, like paying it forward. And I lost my train of thought. I was thinking of something else, like random acts of kindness. You know what I mean? Like all these little things that um we say we know that are great ideas, but like and every once in a while somebody does do them. But it's things that like everybody could do every day to to people in our life and people that's around us, but we really don't. You know, most of us, like in all honesty, like we'll see something very like inspirational and loving, and it's like, oh, we should all love each other and treat each other better, and then we'll go home and we'll argue with our spouse. You know what I mean? And get into a fight with someone in our family, and be mean to be kind of a little meanish to somebody, you know, or somebody's mean to us, and then we want to be mean back to them. Oh wow, yeah, I agree, and every little bit helps. Yeah, we do got chaos, and the thing is that I don't know. I'm not like a conspiracy guy, or like I'm not gonna sit here and talk about like all these things, but I like it's clear that the world is run by money, and money makes a lot of things, puts a lot of things in place that allows the people that have the most money to have actual power over the world, and that exists. Like you can call it whatever you want to call it, but there's a if you can look back on things and you look at the histories of families that have had wealth, and there's patterns or whatever, and like you can statistically look at stuff based on that. So there's people that control the world, and what can we do? Yeah, I agree, Mama Dingo. I wish there was a way we could get all the people that just want a better life to connect and communicate, and talk and be like, what can we do to make the world we want? Because there's a lot of people out there lobbying and running for office that they don't want to make the world the way we want to make the world. They want to make the world they want to make the world, or the way that the people that are paying their salary are making the world. You know what I mean? They're good salary. They're like they don't have to go out and work hard for their money, and they got a good life, take vacations, $1 million homes. Like a lot of us are divided, because of race, culture, um, ethnicity, sexual orientation, sex, gender. There's a lot of things that we're divided on. Even we're divided on like the sports. Like I love the Chicago Bears. I'm from New York. When I was a little kid, the Chicago Bears were my favorite team. They had fucking Walter Payton when I was a little kid. I see the Bears playing on TV. I see Walter Payton running the football. Um, they had the killer defense. They killed it in 1985 and went to the Super Bowl. They destroyed it. You know what I mean? That's my favorite team ever since I was a kid. When I started watching basketball, Michael Jordan got drafted to the Chicago Bulls. Those are my favorite two teams. Always have been. Only New York team I like is the Mets, but there's another, people conflict over little things. America's very divided. Right and left, Republican, Democrat. It's stupid. Like to me, like I see a lot of people that they say, well, one side is evil and one side is good, but they're saying that their side is good and the other side is evil, but then the other side saying the exact same thing. It's like I don't get it. And things like this, it's because of reasons like this that we'll never get together and be like, let's make the world a better place for everybody. Let's No one should have to work 40 hours a week and struggle to pay their bills and struggle to feed their family and struggle to save money and struggle to secure their retirement and struggle to be able to take vacations. Like if you're willing to work 40 hours a week, you should have benefits, health should be taken care of, your retirement should be taken, all that shit should be taken care of. There's people out there in the world right now, husband and wife, both working 40 hours a week. They don't get to see each other that much because they both got to work 40 hours a week. They don't get to spend time with their kids because they got to work 40 hours a week. Struggling to put food on the table, to pay their bills. It shouldn't be that way. Something is wrong. This is like, I know that this is not slavery where you go back to like hundreds of years ago and people were actually enslaved and they had to do whatever they were told and they didn't make any money for it and it was a lot worse. Yes. And people were beaten and killed. I understand there's things that were a lot worse in the past, but that doesn't mean that just because it's a little better now that there aren't problems that need to be fixed. There's a lot of shit that needs to be fixed. And ain't nobody really doing anything to fix the real problems that affect the everyday person. And the everyday person is fighting over each other because of I like this person that I want to vote for, and you like that person that you want to vote for. It's fucking stupid. It's a waste of time. I honestly I can't really say too much about England home. I do have a lot of friends over the years from UK that I talk to, but it's the difference between talking to people from the UK and actually living there. Like excuse me. Same thing with Australia. Like I don't know what it's like to live in Australia or India or China or North Korea, or Africa. I can see things on TV, but like how much of what I'm being shown on TV is being directed to be shown a certain way to give me an opinion about it. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's never right to be cruel. And I'm not gonna say that I am not I'm innocent of not being cruel because I am very cruel. Uh, when somebody hurts me, I want to hurt them. It's and that's not right. What is me hurting somebody that hurt me gonna make better? It's not gonna make anything better. It's just gonna make it worse. And if anything, it's just gonna give them more reason to want to hurt me more. And it's a cycle that keeps going back and forth, and it never ends. So it's like it's not right to be cruel. If somebody does you wrong, the best thing to do is like they say, turn the other cheek. I know that sounds cliche and stupid, but you already took a loss. Excuse me, take the loss and go with it, and then you can go forward. I don't. She could be sleeping, Uni, or Mama Dingo. Uni might be sleeping. It's late her time. Yeah, I agree with you, home. I see the same thing. Inflation's out of control right now, and I don't know. I don't like the direction that things are headed in right now. But I have hope that it's not going to be what we see in the movies as being the worst possible scenario. But things don't look so good right now. Hopefully, it will be all right. And it's definitely a time where people need to love each other more. Yeah, it's okay, Mama. I know there's a lot of people that we regularly see here that when I don't see them, I do miss them. I miss, I'd love to see like 100,000 people in here and have 100,000 people to miss all their faces. The whole world would be blind. Yeah, and then what are we gonna do? Yeah, it's the same thing with me. Home. It's the worst I've seen in my lifetime, and even probably since the Great Depression. Like I doubt that there's very many people that are alive that experienced that remember what it's like. But 20, 30, 40 years ago there were, and then they talk about it. But like that was a bad time, and yeah, it might be the worst since then, and it might be headed to even possibly being worse than that was. Who knows? Like I hope not. Like I got a son that just graduated high school. He's gonna be 18. I got a daughter that's gonna be 9. Like I don't want to see them have to live their life in a broken world that's any more broken than it already is. Like I want them to have a happier life than I did. And it would be nice if we could all find a way to like get together and fix something. Like actually really fix it and not just well, I'm gonna vote for this guy. Like Joe Biden is the president right now. I don't want to talk about him. Let's go to Donald Trump. Um, I could go right now and I could find you somebody that can give you the most convincing argument that Donald Trump was the best president ever. And then I can go and find you another guy that can give you a convincing argument to say that he was the worst president ever. And they can both find statistics on the internet or facts or this or that or whatever to argue their point. Well, that can't be right. Like it can't be both. Or what or can it? Like there's somebody's lying somewhere, or maybe everybody's lying. Yeah, I know. I would love to do yeah. There's gonna be a live aid concert, but what are we gonna do when there's nobody to give aid? When the people that used to give aid need aid too, and everybody needs it. Yeah, that'll be. I have a plan for that. We get all our friends together from streams and do a free concert. That would be awesome. No, that's because we don't make money off of our stuff yet. But if we made money off of our stuff, we probably wouldn't want to do anything free. They say if you're good at something, don't do it for free. I guess I missed that when I was younger. I think now there's a lot of things that I shouldn't have done for free. Yeah, it's just sad. To me, it's sad. Like, yeah, I know we will, Mama Dingo. We've made it through. The world has made it through worse stuff than this. I'm sure. I think this is the most serious conversation we've ever had on my channel. We're getting all deep and shit. Yeah, yeah. I'm definitely a little bit mad, but I'm mad in a good way though. Like someone told me that a long time ago. They said you're crazy, but you're a good crazy, and that stuck with me for all these years. And so I say that all the time now. Yeah, I'm good crazy. Wow, that's crazy, Zeb. Yeah, that's true, Daniel. Not all crazy is good, unfortunately. Um, I think Mama, me and Spirit had that same conversation. Yeah, me and Spirit have had that conversation. Yeah, the conversation about the souls. Hmm. Yeah, a lot of things are going up and up and up. It's crazy. Everything is expensive here. Everything is expensive. Like if I go shopping to get like just to, like yeah, Spirit's a really good person. Yeah, Spirit like I could say all the good words and all the languages around the world about Spirit, and it's not enough. Like Spirit is great. Spirit is there's very few people that I look up to as a man. There's very few people that I look up to, and Spirit is one of them. Spirit is somebody that I look up to for sure, 100%. We got some Mr. Bean. Yeah, I like Mr. Bean. Yeah, a lot of us are a lot of people that come here are it's small because it's a very positive crowd. You know. Oh yeah, we're all most of us all know each other and we hang out together on different streams because we always have a great time spending time together. Like we're always having fun. Yep, that's exactly it. Mama Dingo hit it right on the head. The nigga was making me hungry with the freaking sausage and potatoes and eggs. Like, jeez. I just ate like I just had like the biggest plate of rice and beans and toast, and I made burritos out of it. Like, oh my God. Like, I think I ate like a four-person family meal last night by myself before I went to sleep because I was hungry from working out in the hot sun. Like it takes a lot of energy out of me. I ate so much food last night. Like I was completely like stuffed. Like my stomach hurt when I lay down, and I'm already hungry. Yeah, I one time I got a large pizza, a order of chicken wings, and an order of cheese sticks by myself. I ate the entire thing. It's one piece of pizza. One piece of pizza I didn't finish. Everything else, the chicken wings done, cheese sticks done, fucking the other 7 pieces of the pizza done. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And like I'm not a big guy. Like you see me on video, you see my videos, you see my pictures. I'm not a big guy. I'm 5'9". I'm 150 pounds. Like I'm skinny. Like I've always been skinny. Like always, 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 always been skinny. But I eat like a there's a 300 pound person inside of me. I don't know. Nice. Yeah. 2 pizzas and garlic bread. I don't know. I love eating and I can eat a lot of food. Buffet is my favorite. Like there used to play this place, Old Country Buffet. I used to love their breakfast buffet, but they don't have it anymore. They got another place. They got Golden Corral, but I don't like their breakfast buffet. Old Country Buffet was the one. They just go up and I start with like a glass of orange juice, a glass of chocolate milk, and that's what I'm gonna be drinking the whole time I'm there. Orange juice and chocolate milk, and get some eggs, hash browns, a big plate of bacon. Just give me a whole plate of bacon. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy, Zeb. I didn't know any of that. Like it's my knowledge of like what's going on in the world is very low because I don't pay attention to anything. But that's insane. Yeah, not even the population of people that just would want to do it. Like most people here wouldn't do that. Like most people here don't even want to go to work. Most people here, if they could like be taken care of without having to work, they would. Yeah, yeah. Good morning, little buggy. How are you? Thank you for coming. Welcome. Yeah, I seen your video, Mama Dingo. I seen what you're eating. You eat like I do. You're welcome. Um, I'm kind of just a friendly guy. and I try to keep my stream to be like how I am, like I'm somewhat of an artist. I make music and I'm new to it, and that's what basically my whole YouTube channel is based around my music and what the stream, is supposed to be. But like we just come in and we talk and we hang out and we laugh and sometimes we perform music, but we don't always do it. Sometimes we just chill. We just kind of chill and have a conversation. But feel free. Hopefully, everyone is friendly. Um, we don't like to insult people or talk about like things that get people hostile or argumentative. You're welcome. We just try to be friendly and respect each other. For a little bit in one spot. I got the most adorable people that come here. They're so friendly and nice. Oh, okay, that's cool. Hey, I'm more than happy for anyone to come here and keep it friendly with me and my friends. Well, my family. This is like my family. Oh, that's awesome, bro. You got the Superman cape. See, I'm jealous now. Enigma has my cape. This is why I can't fly anywhere because Enigma has my cape. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if I can do this now. No, that's not it. Let me go to the right thing. Here. That's what I want. Yeah. Sometimes the world has to look after itself, and then sometimes it needs me to look after it. Yes, Mama Dingo, you have the voice of an angel. Yeah, I know. I go to a lot of places that are very unfriendly and people don't feel welcome. That's why I try to make it a point of being somebody to be very welcoming because I know how it I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but I tried to probably try to do something. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. It means a lot to me, really. Um I'm looking for a picture in the wrong never mind. I got a picture of me when I was 5 years old wearing the full Superman costume, but I'll do that another time. Excuse me for 1 minute, everyone. I'm sorry. I will be right back. My apologies. I'm back. Sorry about that. Thank you, Mama Dingo. I can't say that I haven't been disrespectful or negative. I have been. Um, I'm. Mm, I can say that I've probably never been disrespectful or negative without reason. But just because I can justify something as being a reason for me doesn't mean that everybody will. You know what I mean? Like, just for instance, if somebody, if I'm walking down the street one day and I'm having a bad day, right? And somebody's like, "Oh, yo, Jason, I don't like your hair. It looks stupid." And I get mad. I'm like, "Oh, this dude is insulting me. He's disrespecting me." So then, like, I run over and I hit him upside the head with a baseball bat and knock him out cold. You know what I mean? Like, I could say like, "Yo, he disrespected me. He was disrespecting me with his mouth." Like, you know what I mean? Like, maybe he was just trying to make a joke. You know what I mean? Like, he was thinking like, "Oh, how can I get more cooler with Jason? He's always laughing and making jokes. Maybe I make a joke with him." You know what I mean? Like, it could all be like perception or point of view or whatever. But the point is like, just because somebody does something that I don't like doesn't give me the right to just, be like, okay, well, now I'm gonna eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth mentality. No, no, I wouldn't do that. But there was just an example. You know, yeah, yeah. There's a lot of things going on that are ruin the kind of natural preservative order of, like, the food chain, and there's a lot of stuff with that. I got some Superman knowledge. Yeah, yeah. And then the thing is a lot of the people that I stream with too, like, that I go on their stream and they come up here on my panel and we do the singing and everything. Like, they got the same thing on their stream. It's positive. Nobody's fighting. Like, and a lot of them, you don't see a lot of people coming on their streams trying to fight either. It's everyone. And like I said, like, my stream 100% modeled after Spirit, Sapine, Kalag, Mighty Whitey, um, Evan and Rizza, um, Liz Bongs, Teddy Nukes, like, all of these people, Dream Cut Malute, um, Shangy Girl, all these wonderful, wonderful people that have been doing streaming a lot longer than I am. And I came in, I'm kind of like the new guy in the group. Like, Spear's been a long time friend of me, and like, I started doing the music, and he gave me a platform to be live, and for people to be able to hear my music. And yeah, I know, Daniel. It happens to me all the time, believe me. Um, I'm just trying to do what they're doing. Like, I can't take credit for my stream being the way it is. It's just me doing what they do. I love the way their stream is, and I want the same thing here for me and the people that come here to hang out with me and my family. Yeah, I understand. I understand exactly where you're coming from, home. Oh, really, little buggy? That's awesome. I'm really sorry. I'm really, really sorry that you got into a car wreck and that it was that serious that you could have thought about not. Wow, 20 days in the hospital. I'm so sorry that you had to go through that, but I'm so glad that you're still here with us, and you're more than welcome to hang out here. And like I give people the rent just so you can look at the other people on the channel. Like I don't have anybody here currently with me right now that streams like regularly, but like Seven Strings, he pours out music, you know. I mean, th- there might be a sleep, or there are other streams going on too, like this. I'm not the only show in town, and unfortunately my stream did happen to come on a time where other people had their streams on. And so some people that we see here may be doing other things, and that's okay. um I had my stream scheduled, and I knew people would come event, and I didn't want to like push it off like 4 hours to go hang out with my other friends, and I thought that might have been kind of like I tend to do that sometimes. $5 million, yeah, that's a lot. Well, I hope that you recover soon, little buggy. I'm sorry that you had to go through that. Yeah, Seven Strings is talented. Jeez, that's ridiculous. Like, yeah, that's what I said. I don't really like too much the way what the world is turned into. It could be a lot better. I think if the world worked together instead of working against itself, it could be a lot better. I would stiff the tab for sure. There's no question I would. Like, I ain't paying. Yeah, I'm paying for this shit. Yeah, not that they have found a way to put a price on life, right? Like for $1 million, you better have some like bionic arm, like Will Smith and iRobot or something that you could like pick up cars. Like fuck all that. We could make the world. We could make the world one time zone. We could all move to one country. Where do we go? Seven Strings is awesome. I love Seven Strings. It's one of my guys, and like all the people that are doing. Yeah, yeah, and like I said, Zeb, this is I don't. There's other people that do this just like I do it. You know what I mean? Like I learned how to do this from other people. So like I'm just copying a good format of my great friends and family. Yeah, right. Lifetime. That's like a lifetime supply of drinks. $1 million, more than. Like Jesus. You'd have to be you'd have to be a badass person to drink $1 million in your lifetime. I don't know. $1 million, a person would be set for life, but now I don't know if a person's set for life on $1 million anymore. You might need like 5 million these days. Like I don't think you're a millionaire these days until you hit like 5 or 10 million. Yeah, just leave the country, right? Like, and then we start sneaking over the border into other countries. Yeah, seven strings. He was here. I mean, I don't know. You never know. Like, I can't tell who's in the background. Right? That's a good strategy. Run up the bill as much as you can, and then bounce. That's the best strategy. Caribbean, that'd be nice. You think the Caribbean can hold 8 million, 8 billion people? We'll have to get a bunch of yachts so people could be yachting around. Yeah, sometimes I mean sometimes people might put it on and then like I know a lot of times like I'm doing stuff and I'll be in someone else's stream while I'm doing stuff, you know. I don't think I have a parrot in this one. I'm on my other phone. I don't even know what my real phone is. Yeah, I did. It's actually it's very it's too hot right now. It's too hot. I shaved my head and my beard because it's just too hot right now. And July is gonna be the hottest month. Hey Uni, it's about time, girl. Everyone's been asking for you. We miss you so much. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I did shave my head and my mustache and my beard, and because it's just right now, it's just too hot for here. July's the hottest month. We get through July, and it grows back. Oh, it's okay, Uni. It's okay. It's perfectly okay. Don't worry. We're glad to see you. Hope everything is good. Ridiculous. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, and I had to show him that even with a bald head, you can still be sexy. Yeah. We're just chit chatting, Uni. That's all. I mean, you know how I am. I'm like pretty easygoing. Like I'm just whatever you guys want to kind of talk about or do or whatever direction you want to go in. I'm just happy that you come to hang out with me. So like, we keep everybody involved and active and having a good time. I'm an entertainer. Tell me how to entertain you. That's how I do. Oh, thank you. I had so many people already call me ugly and make fun of me because of my picture with me having all with no hair and everything. No, no, you're fine. Hey, eh, this is my channel, so if anyone wants to give me compliments or show me it, um, you know, please feel free. It goes way back. Oh, thank you, Uni. I know. I know. You gotta let them think that though, so they can have something. Yeah, I know, man. Um, I love snakes. Snakes are my favorite animal, though. Like I know the reference of snakes, is not a positive one, but like I love snakes, and the snakes are always getting such a bad name. That's not fair. Uni is also a snake lover. I'm sorry, Uni. I hope it's okay for me saying that. I'm a snake lover. Uni's a snake lover. Um, uh, I honestly, a little buggy. I don't want to really get into personal things on my channel that I don't want to talk about. I am single at this moment. Yes. I don't. I do know Mary. She is a friend. She's a good person. I really like her a lot. Um, we were closer than we are now, obviously, but I don't really want to get into too much specific details about people. It's not fair. Um, I know, right, Uni? Well, I think it's a human thing. Is like um people always want to like find a way to one up each other to feel better about ourselves in a way. Like if we can look down on someone, that means we can look up for ourselves, but it doesn't always work that way. So I think like, people are very quick to point out other people's faults, and it's just not a good thing because you know what, we all have our own faults. And if we should really focus on, like, I should focus on what I'm doing wrong or what can I improve in myself. Like I shouldn't be focused on what Daniel needs to improve or what little Buggy needs to improve or what Mama Dingo needs to improve or what Uni needs to improve. Like, because if I'm focused on what you guys are doing wrong, I'm not focused on what I'm doing wrong. Okay, Joy, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the people just, even the support. Every little bit of support helps. And like it should be, the thing is we should all focus on ourselves. If we focus on ourselves, we can make the best versions of ourselves. And I think people love to know that, people love to be able to say I'm right and you're wrong. That's like, people love that shit. You know what I mean? And but it's not that helpful, really, is it? Like a lot of times when people fuck up, like I fuck up, I make mistakes. I know that I fucked up. I don't need 10 people telling me that I fucked up. I already know that I fucked up. I need 10 people maybe saying, "Hey, I made a mistake." You know what I mean? I might need a hug. I might need someone to listen. Like, "Hey, I did this and I'm kind of confused and I need some advice." And people ain't even trying to listen because they're already fucking coming at you in an aggressive tone. You know what I mean? So like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I try not to come down hard on people for making mistakes. Sometimes I guess it all depends. I'm not in it. Like I'm not innocent. I'm not perfect. Like I definitely have things I need to improve in myself, and I act towards people in a way sometimes that I shouldn't. And my emotions, I let my emotions get the best of me, and I know that. Yeah, hugs are great. Eggplant, I love eggplant. No, did I snort? Probably. It's my allergy. It's my allergy season, so I do have allergies that are active currently. I have hay fever. I'm allergic. I'm allergic to grass and pollen, and I spend all day outside working. Yeah, not like a snort. Yeah, the snorting is okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Um, I have like very common allergy, and I'd be outside it all day. Yes, you are, Mama Dingo. You guys are such a beautiful audience today. I love you all so much. Thank you for being here and being a part of this. I feel like you guys are having an Australian conversation like that I'm not getting something here. Yeah, I've seen Uni Snake. Uni is so awesome. Like everyone, Mama Dingo is so awesome. Zeb is so awesome. Enigma is so awesome. No, look at the cat. See? That's what I'm talking about right there. Pretty much everyone is Australian here, Daniel, except for like a couple people. I'm telling you, I love Australians and Australians love me. Absolutely. Let them know, Mama Dingo. I should be. Yes, hugs are very underrated. Hugs are a wonderful thing. No, I love Australia. I think I need to move to Australia, or Australia needs to move to me, or something. Like I don't know. Australia is like I have so many great Australian friends. Also, such wonderful people too. Like look at the chat. Look how lovely the chat is, and it's it's like a 100% Australian chat. Well, I wouldn't say 100%, but it's a majority of the chat is Australian. I'll make my backyard Australia, so y'all got a place to move. Yeah, I am us too, or U.S. You know, United States. We're giving it a new name. We're calling it the U.S. of J. Well, that's okay, Daniel, because we're just gonna try to have good times here. Yeah, Northeastern. That's where I'm at. Northeast. Oh, thank you, Zeb. Yeah, I'm pretty much a straight talk. Well, see, guys, like I don't know. I'll be friendly with everyone if I can. I'm not trying to get in the middle of anybody else's disputes, and I don't want anyone getting in the middle of my disputes. Like if I got a problem with somebody or someone's got a problem with me, I'll handle that. I appreciate the support. I love people for standing up for me and taking my side. I really do. But I don't want anyone to get any negative stuff thrown their way because of me. You know what I mean? Like people got their own stuff in life, and I know how hard life is, and I don't want to put anything else on anyone. I really don't, because I know tough it is to carry the weight. And if I could take more weight off your shoulders, I would. So like I try not to get involved in anybody else's stuff. You know what I mean? And I don't ask anyone to get involved in my stuff. And like people have problems, and that's gonna be understood. And let's just have fun here on the show and not be negative towards anybody. Like David or whoever, or this guy or that guy, are friends of mine. Everyone's friends of mine, and I don't want to make anybody feel bad. It's no need for that. I don't know. I don't know, Mama Dingo. I have no idea what's going on. All I know is, yeah, yeah. Well, it might be recorded. If the stream is on the channel, you go back and look at the stream, and you can read the chat and see what was said. And sometimes I screenshot when I do that, and sometimes it ends up in my lyrics. Well, we'll try not to do that here, Daniel. We'll try. I'm not perfect, but like I like the drama free zone. Like in my life, you won't see no drama. Like if there's an issue, like it gets taken care of immediately, and that's that. Like I have no drama. Like I don't do drama. I'm not a drama person. Like I'm not the type of person that I'm gonna go outside thinking about, oh, I gotta look out for this person. I gotta when I see this person, I got no. I don't live like that. No, no, no. I don't do that. Like my life is peaceful. Peace of mind is a very beautiful thing. You know, and like I don't try to come on the internet and do that either. Because it's it's not how I live my life. Like, and I know like sometimes I get, you know, I roast my brother. My brother was on my stream with me, and we roast each other. You know what I mean? That's like, but it's in a healthy way. You could tell the difference between healthy and like unhealthy, and you know, thank you, Zeb. You got a good heart too. Um, I could say most of the people do. Here. I mean, most of the people that I know have a good heart. I can't say everybody that I met in life. I don't know. I see the good in people. I I know like one of the things with me is like there's a lot of people not like not saying like here on YouTube channel, but like in life that maybe aren't the best people. But I give people chances because I always see the good in people. Like I always got a tendency of focusing on the positive, the positive side of things, the bright side of things. Both of my parents are kind of pessimistic, and that was something that I was naturally bred into me as a kid, is having a very pessimistic attitude, and I changed that from that to the attitude that I have now. So like I know what it feels like from both points of view. You know, yeah, it's okay, Daniel. We don't whatever happened happened, and it's not happening now, and we try to keep everything in the now moment. And I'm sorry for whatever happened to you, Daniel, that made you feel the way it did. But it's what can we do to make up for that right now? Thank you very much, little buggy. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not gonna complain about being told that I'm sexy at all. It's a nice thing, to be told. And I just want us to have a good time on my stream and be happy. And it's like I don't know, what was I talking about? I think I was maybe I said it here. I don't know. I don't wanna. You're welcome. That's all I want to do is be supportive, and people support me, and I appreciate it. And I just want to return the favor. You know what I mean? And support and love goes out one way or another. It's always. And if I could make everybody in the world love each other, I sure would, but I can't. And believe me, some of the things that I go through, positive vibes. I crush on every single one of you. Like, I I'm so appreciative of all of you. Just listening to my music, supporting me, being on the stream with me. Like so, like I'll send to every single one of you. Yeah, I like Violet too. And to be honest, like it's somebody like there's a lot of people that I don't get a chance to spend time with. Like I never see Violet streaming. Like I never see like other people streaming. Like there's people that I want to be, like I just never see. Like when I come in, I got a very specific time range that I come in. Like I got a little time in the morning when I wake up before I start my day. You know, whoever I see, I go hang out with. And I try to hang out with different people because I know that I need to spread the love. I can't just spend all my time with my favorite three or four people. That's not fair, especially when everyone's showing me support. And there's a lot of people I don't see and I don't get a chance to, and I feel bad about that. And it's just like we're watching people's videos. There's a lot of people that I follow and they follow me and people comment on my videos and I don't get to go comment on everyone's videos and I get to watch everyone's videos and I'm like so like trying to balance so much juggle. Like I need assistance. Like I need to actually hire people to work for me to take care of stuff that I don't have time to take care of. But we ain't even close to that yet. Like I ain't. I'm looking. Can I buy you all flowers? I'm gonna take you all out to dinner, but I'm gonna cook dinner for you. And I need to know how everybody's favorite food is and how they like it cooked, so that I can make the best tasting food that you've ever had. Yeah, I know. I'm the new guy. I'm the new guy. I'm the new guy. I'm the new kid on the block, and I'm trying to figure this out. But I'm gonna figure it out. I'm already rolling in the right direction. I'll tell you that much. So I just got to keep doing what I'm doing and keep learning and keep improving and stepping it up. I'm telling you, one of my songs is gonna be the number one song in the world. I already know which one, and it's gonna happen. Like I'm gonna make that shit happen. I'm That's gonna be my thing. Like I'm gonna put that into my mind every day. I'm gonna think that all day long. Like that thought is not gonna leave my head. Like that when I wake up in the morning, it's the first I'm gonna write something down. So when I wake up, it's the first thing that I see, and I'm gonna think that thought. And when I go to bed at night, like that's all I'm gonna think about. Like I'm gonna obsess over it. Like I'm gonna make that shit happen. Like that thought is gonna become a reality, and through that, everything else will follow. But um, is it 11:54? I thought it was less than 13 hours because I've been running my. I don't think I'm gonna do a long stream tonight because I got so much shit I gotta do. I gotta write a song. Um, I gotta record. I got so much I gotta do. I got another application I gotta get into and figure out. Um, I know I got more stuff to do and I'm not even remembering it right now. But I'm gonna try. Yeah, I had a 28 hour stream. It didn't record on my channel, but I can watch it. I can go back and watch it. I make winter wraps, I guess you could say. Okay, Daniel. Thank you for being here and reflecting back to the positive view. And like I understand your situation, but you know, like on my channel, like I don't really wanna like I won't even come here to like I won't even bring up my personal problems. You know what I mean? Like I don't wanna go in like, you know, I'm sorry for what happened on everybody's behalf. And like the last thing I want to do is come here and try to make someone else, you know, look out. Like whatever happened between someone and someone, like you know, I'm sorry, but you know, everyone's got their you know perspective on things. Like I don't, we're just gonna keep it cool here. Uni, I started at 420, girl. You gotta catch up. You ain't even at smoke time yet. I'm at 620. Aw, I know, Mama Dingo. You have such a beautiful voice too. Like, and I really like when you sing, and I know you're gonna get more into it as time goes on. And thank you for joining and being a part with us. With you know, it's wonderful. Hi, Kalag. Welcome back. I'm a little. You can hear it in my voice, huh? I know we gotta get Uni. Uni's gonna sing too. I'm telling you, I'm gonna make songs with all of y'all. Yo, I'm gonna make my second album is gonna be a collab album. I'm gonna do a song with Uni. I'm gonna do a song with Mama Dingo. I'm gonna do a song with Kalag. I'm gonna do a song with Sapine. I'm gonna make songs with all of y'all. Welcome, hello, Kalag. Thank you. Yeah, it takes time. It even Mighty Whitey said it. Mighty Whitey said he started doing it and he feels so much good. Yeah, it's what it is like it's something that it's just like doing exercise or like having sex. Your body is releasing when you're singing and dancing and your body is releasing chemicals, the same chemicals it releases into your body when you're having sex or you're working out. It's a it's a very good thing. You know, it's good for you. It feels it makes you, you know, it's gonna make you feel better. It's gonna make you wanna treat other people better and see them feel better. It's just, you know, get up and sing. You know, thank you. Uh, yeah, Mighty Whitey sings too, bro. We're all getting down. We're gonna turn everybody into a singer. Like it's Tony. People used to say I was the worst singer ever, ever when I was a kid. Now I sing and people like it, and I'm like this. I don't know. I think everyone just wants them to see me happy. Okay, Zeb, you have yourself a good evening, Zeb. Thank you so much for being here. Much love, Zeb. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. We'll be seeing you soon. Appreciate your support, Zeb. You're so wonderful, like everyone else here. Yeah. How can you not smile when you see Mighty Whitey? I mean, like I don't use the emojis to express yourself how you want. You know what I mean? Like I don't know if it's an emoji. Like I don't. I would say like there's a lot of things like I'm a very sarcastic person. Yeah, you're right. I'm a very sarcastic person. I have a very sarcastic. It's because of my father. I have a very sarcastic sense of humor, and I like using sarcasm. I can understand sarcasm, and I can appreciate it. And a lot of people say sarcasm is like the it's something bad. It's like you basically being a dickhead, but in a coward type of way. Like, no, it's not. Sarcasm is just it's an interpretation of comedy, and I can understand when some people don't get it, and there can and but I don't know. I like to say if there's a problem, it was my fault. I did something wrong. Blame it on me. If you're gonna get mad at someone, get mad at me. Anybody, and don't get mad at each other because I can't control that. Get mad at me. I can control that. I think that's one of my biggest fears in life is not being able to be in control. Um, I have reoccurring dreams all the time about being in the airplane and the airplane crashes, and it's like my biggest concerns in life is not having control, not being able to control what's going on, and put me in the game, coach. Put it in my hands. Let me deal with it, like because I can control it. Oh, thank you, Mama Dingo. Ian, I think the aliens are blaming us. I think we're the ones that are getting the finger pointed in that one, that aspect. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna do something here. Um, this is something. Um, hmm. Ian, I guess some donuts and some cookies and some pastries right over for you with that tea, brother. Just like in the space cafe. Doodle man, what's up, bro? Thank you for being here, brother. Good to see you. I'm sorry that I made fun of you, and I encourage everyone to make fun of you, man. I apologize. Caveman, what's up? Yo, yo. Yeah, lurking is okay, I guess. Mm. It's JJ. You know what I'm saying? Gonna play a little music here and talk. Or I only did one bass on this. Holy shit! Well, since we're doing this, let's hear the bass too. Fuck it. Hi, Collect. Thank you so much for being here. And don't work too hard. Let's see how well we can hear the bass on this. Probably not very well, but yeah, it don't come out too good. I gotta get I already know what I gotta do. I already know what I gotta get. I gotta get better equipment. I gotta start putting some money into this shit. And but only when I'm at the point where I know I can get money out of it. Otherwise, it's not worth it. All right. No, I don't want to save nothing. Okay. I'm sorry. I haven't been doing any music for anybody. I've just kind of been. Mm. Yeah, but that's okay because people want to hear good stuff. You know what I mean? And I got to give it to them. Actually, as I was breaking that down piece by piece, I was thinking like I got some work. That beat is gonna get remade and just like a lot of not remade but remixed, I guess you could say. And just like a lot of my beats have, like Hazel Eyes came out a lot different, but not really. It sounds a lot better. It sounds a lot to me. It sounds a lot better. And I'm gonna do it with this beat too. I don't know what the fuck this thing takes so long. So annoying. I need to get a new app for my making music because I need to start coming up with new stuff. I already know what I need to do. This app since the last update is just well. I took one look at her, I couldn't resist. Love at first sight. tricks. What is this? It's like an angel was dangled in front of my kiss. Those hips, those eyes that passed in her lips. Back in love again? We're supposed to be friends. Both of us know we can't take this to the end. Feeling so intense, is this real or pretend? What in the hell are we thinking? Why do we begin? All the happiness we shared till our last meal, only multiplied in the pain that won't heal. Now we don't see each other, that was always the deal. I miss you so much, I can't even stand the feel. I don't eat, I cry, I barely sleep. I listen to our songs week after week on the peak. The high was so high, the low is beneath my feet. Rewind on my mind, my soul has no peace. I can't forget your faces or names, smells or tastes. This is my pain. Music melodies, memories in my brain. Rhythmic heart breaks. This is my pain. Go ahead and leave me and don't explain. Here, I'll say goodbye. This is my pain. More love, here we go again. More loss, taking pieces away. This is my pain. The love of my life. Once was the highlight. Things go wrong, type guy. Lonely, so long. Why try? Heartbreak only takes time to get over. Can't let it take over. My heart will race colder. I got lots of love. There's always ears and shoulders. If love is a battlefield, then we gotta be soldiers. Lots of women I met, we didn't connect. The last one causing me so much pain and stress. I look like I'm okay. I'm really a hot mess. I lost my pride, self-esteem, and respect. Damn, I was the man. Guess I met my match. My heart is still bleeding. My soul got jacked. My mind is in pieces. My body is gassed. She's gone forever. Never get her back. I can't forget your face is her name, smells her taste. This is my pain. Music melodies, memories in my brain, rhythmic heart breaks. This is my pain. Go ahead and leave me and don't explain. Here, I'll say goodbye. This is my pain. More love, here we go again. More loss, taking pieces away. This is my pain. Yeah, my heart has been set, cracked and maimed. Never one time have I succumbed to the pain. No drizzle for me. It pours when it rains. Best thing I do is get back in the game. You can take my happiness for a while, but never my smile. My wit, my charm, my sides that are wild. You already know. I got the energy of a child. Patience, sensitivity, and the temperament to smile. Whatever don't kill me only makes me stronger. All the love I've been through makes me last longer. Some of the things done to me couldn't have been wronger. Still got my swag, JJ the love monger. It ain't over for me. Watch what I'ma do. I hope you were happy. I always missed you. Living without you sucks. Yes, this is true. But you without me, I feel more sorry for you. I can't forget your faces are named, smells or taste. This is my pain. Music melodies, memories in my brain, rhythmic heart breaks. This is my pain. Go ahead, leave me and don't explain. Here, I'll say goodbye. This is my pain. More love, here we go again. More loss, taking pieces away. This is my pain. You know what? You know what that I just realized what that song needs. It needs an outro, and I already know what to put at the outro. See, like this is what's good. Like when I first wrote the song, it wasn't the best version of the song. You know, like it needed to be written, it needed to be performed, recorded, and done over again and listened to and new beat and it just needs they need to be like done over and over and over again until like it'll come to this there will be this version of it that is gonna be perfect. And I already see it like there's an outro like that needs there needs to be something at the end after the last chorus There needs to be me saying stuff, and I already in my head I know what needs to be said there, and the things, and it's gonna make it so perfect. It's like it comes together over time. Oh, what's up, Kaylee? It's good to see you, Kaylee. So glad you're here. Thank you for being here. My number one fan. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. Enigma over here, right? That's excuse me. That's true, Ian. Um, I know it's so good to have you back, Kaylee. I missed you. You're a big part of the positive energy. You know what I mean? Like, everyone's got that positive energy, and we need that. But it's good to see you. Oh, don't worry, it's all good. Um, there's gonna be things like there's gonna be little things like on the end of the song, like is if I'm talking to somebody, it's like if I'm talking to somebody and I'm telling them stuff and I'm just saying stuff, and that's what's gonna be in the end of the song is like I'm saying stuff to them. I know I kept saying like I was gonna go on your channel and leave a comment on one of your videos and just be like and ask you if you're okay, because I hadn't seen you on the stream and I just wanted to make sure you're okay. 'Cause, each one of you is important to me. Like I really mean that. Like I don't just be saying that because it's the cliche thing to say. I mean it. Like like to think one day if my music reaches a much bigger audience, you know what I mean? Like in the connection that I have with each and every one of you from being, from the streaming is going to be a special bond. It'll be a special bond that we have that everyone is going to want and can't have. You know what I mean? Because they weren't here from day one. It's a special place, you know. But like I said, like to me, I've already succeeded because like the streaming is great and it's fun, and I get to express my art here. Other people express their art, and I enjoy it, and everybody's happy, and we're all good. Thank you, Kaylee. I'm happy to have you in my family. You know, I need all the little sisters and brothers and cousins and uncles, and I need bring them all. Let's go. I take care of all y'all. This day is like I got a saying that I like. There's a saying that I came up with that I'm pretty sure I came up with this. I'm pretty sure I didn't see this somewhere. I came up with this. Is I'm not the king because the people are made to serve me. I'm the king because I'm made to serve the people. I like that. I like that should probably be in a song. There's something else that I gotta put in a song too. I just came up with. It's gotta go in a song. It's so brilliant. Is I try to fuck so many people, but in the end, mostly I fuck myself. That's just brilliant. That's gotta be in lyric. That's gotta be in lyric. And that one too. Whatever I just said that I forgot what I just said. I am not the king because the people are made to serve me. I'm the king because I'm made to serve the people. Whoa. I wonder if it's still raining out. I gotta go outside for a few minutes. You know what I should do though? Yeah. I'm looking at this and this just it's too simple. It's only got one bass line. But the bass knocks in this though. Like I don't know what I did to this that I made the bass so good. I need to do that into some of my other basses because I listened to this shit in the big truck, the full size Expedition, and it's got system speakers, and this song right here, it's got the bass is just right. It's perfect. The bass is perfect. Because when you hear it, like you roll down the street, that's all you hear is a doo. You just hear the bass like killing it. Like, but the bass line is just so simple, but they work. Simple works. There goes the app being slow again. Enigma's not with us anymore. Am I not with us? um, it's basically all violin in this song. And then what I did was when the chorus is the piano playing the exact same thing that the violin plays. It's playing the exact same melody. Is basically what I did was the intro of the song is this, and it's just something that I came up with because I didn't want it to be all like a loop pattern and kind of different. And then what I changed it to was this became the chorus, and I turned this part into the chorus of the song. And then the drums come in, and this is the actual loop of the lyrics right here. This is so crazy. I can't believe I don't even got nothing mixed on this. I got nothing on this. Just an 808 kick in this shit. Uh, 808 is fucking 808 is something else. 808 is like the champion of everything. Oh, okay. I see what I did. I'm playing like actual chord. I'm playing a chord here. I'm not just playing D. I'm playing 3D notes. So this is basically just D, D, B, F, D, B, F, D, B, F. That's all it is. That's all that is, the bass in it. But it kills. It's simple and it kills. I don't know. It sucks because I think I blew the speaker out on my phone and you don't really hear. the sound on my phone anymore like you're supposed to. I don't. Anyone doesn't. Um, I will be right back in just one. Just give me one quick second.
Oh, oh.
Enigma, what's up, bro?
Not much. My dippy bird's not dipping. He's a poke.
Good to see you, bro. Thank you for being up here with me.
How you going, Jason? You're not really doing much though. Just fart assing.
Yeah, I've seen one of those before.
It used to work. I don't actually know why it isn't.
It's just not working.
Put some effort in. Now, the inner tube, now it's up to his neck. The red fluid should go higher and higher up his
Yeah.
neck as the water from his beak evaporates, which
It
makes
reminds
it
me
more
of
massive.
yeah, it reminds me of Roadrunner and Coyote for some reason.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Going for birdseed or some shit off the road. Awesome.
Yeah.
In fact, they used to be my favourite. Wile E. Coyote and Roadrunner, for sure. Got all of them. Somewhere
Oh, that's
kids.
classic stuff. Meep meep.
They've probably got a new crappy CGI version, don't they? It's not going back. Fuck. Ever so slightly going up a level in his neck. Gotta wait for that to go up and fill his head before it tips.
Excuse me. I could go for a bunch of hugs. One hug and then it's off to sleep.
There we go.
Might be a bit underrested.
Oh, now it can't bloody bend over. Oh, yeah.
I need to take a walk, but I'm not gonna be able to take the sound with me. So I'll just take the chat with me. But I'm gonna be quiet for I don't know, like 10 minutes maybe. You guys don't want to hear where I'm going anyway. It's fucking ghetto shit out here.
Gonna buy a
I always
gun.
feel so embarrassed. I always feel so embarrassed because there may be times when I'm talking to people like that don't live where I'm from. You know, because like I make a lot of friends and like I don't I have a problem with talking to people and they might have to listen to the background noise of what's going on where I'm at and it's like, yo, what the fuck? Yeah, it's a little wild. This is the jungle.
Do you have to put red on or
Right.
blue on?
What's that? You can't like this is a red neighborhood. I'm dead serious. This is a red neighborhood and you don't want to be wearing blue around here because they might think you're somebody else. And you don't want to wear red either because if you're not a part of it, then they're gonna fuck with you too. So it's like you gotta neutral colors is definitely a thing. Be careful. And I red is my favorite color. Like
Yeah, well, I forgot
brown,
about the
red
politics thing for a second. I was just thinking of gang colours from like Futurama cartoons and shit like that. I'm naive when it comes to that crap, being an Aussie. Crap, sorry, that's probably rude. I didn't mean for it to be rude.
No, it's crap. This is definitely crap. I'm just not with all that shit, but like, and a lot of it is just copycat. It's like they see it on TV and they think it's cool. So like, okay, we're gonna be this because like gangs actually do expand and stuff and move out, but you have to have permission. You don't just you can't just start a gang that exists somewhere else. Like you have to have permission. Like one of the reps has to say it's okay for you to start a chapter in this area, and they have to be approved. And then it's somebody like not like one of the top people, but one of the like low next tier down guys will take a couple of people a couple tiers down from him, and then they'll take some other people and they'll go find new members and recruit and a new to build the gang. But that has to be all approved and everything. And that doesn't gangs that are all the way in like Los Angeles, California don't make it to the fucking New York. I'm sorry.
Sounds like any other type of form of control over humans. It all has its levels and hierarchy.
Yeah. Gangs are legitimate. Like that shit is some like real deep shit. Like
every form of controlling humans has hierarchy and levels. It's just
it's all it's the same shit, different toilet. You know what I mean?
Exactly. I hear it's a bit more violent and aggressive in gangs, though, in their hierarchy. But that's just media and Hollywood.
Yeah. The Hells Angels is a big one. They're like fucking everywhere. But their structure is official though. You're welcome, Buggy. Thank you. Yeah. I had my cousin was the leader of a gang. I shouldn't be saying that here. Never mind. Forget that. Never mind. I'm not gonna talk about that. You know what? That's not gonna go there. That's why stupid. Uh, I don't want to talk too much about things in my past and in my life because it's not positive and also it's just not the type of thing that you talk about. I'm not from a gang. I'm not in the gang or none of that. But like, do I know people in gangs? Yeah, you know, it's part of the life that I grew up through, and I know people in gangs now, like and not gangs like the way like you see on TV. They're like, oh, we're gonna shoot people in this other gang. Just people that are like grouped together as like a unit or a family, you know, so that like it kind of like the way like just like you said in about life, Enigma, how social structure and everything. Like if you want a good job, you go to a good college and you become a part of a fraternity, so that when you get out of college, they put you they put you in places and shit like that. Same exact shit. You know, I got a construction site job here. I'm gonna hire you to supply my wood. So we're all eating type of shit. See, I got all blue on right now, and I got to change. I like blue. What's wrong with fucking blue? But well, I think the point what I was trying to get at is I had a lot of friends and a lot of people that were close to me growing up through the years that were in gangs, and like I never wanted to join a gang or be a part of that. Like it's not me. You know, like I was always more of like I want to do my own thing type of guy, and like I'm not saying like it's a bad thing. Like I understand it, and a lot of people are born into gangs. Like you don't just join gangs. Like you gotta be born into the shit. You know what I mean? And it's not like where you just like, oh, there's a gang and I want to join it. Like no, that does happen, but not usually. Most people are born into them. But I there was plenty of places where I could have joined a gang or been a part of something, and I chose not to. And I just wasn't for me. You know, but I hung out with people from gangs so much that people thought I was in the actual gang. So when they came up and they tried to give me like the hand shit, and I was like, nah, I'm not part. You know what I mean? And they're just like because usually don't hang out with outsiders, but it's like I got a friend that's been my friend for a long time, and he joined something. You know what I mean? I'm not supposed to stop hanging out with my friend. Like, he's my friend, and this is what we do. But just because you join doesn't mean I'm going to join. But I don't know. I was always kind of a do my own thing. I guess if there was going to be a gang, it was going to be my gang. I guess that's the way it's always had to be. But I don't really need a gang. And I'm wearing blue anyway, but this is safe. Let me see. Uni's got a couple favorite JJ songs. I know Just Bipolar is one of her favorite, and Hopeless Romantic. But Uni is a big supporter of all my songs. She might be. I wonder who knows the most of my songs out of everyone here. because I know most people only hear my songs when I do them live on stream. I know some people might hear the video. Mama Dingo, I know for sure is listened to. I think Mama Dingo's probably heard every version of This Is My Pain. Damn it. I need my keys. See, this is how I live my life. Like I'm going. I gotta go take a quick walk right to the store. I'm only bringing the money that I need with me in my pocket and my keys. I'm not bringing my wallet. I'm not bringing my. Well, I'm actually gonna bring my phone this time, but usually I won't even bring my phone. You know, I'm not bringing nothing. Like no ID, no. Because like if something were to happen and someone were to rob me, I'm not taking my fucking ID and I gotta get my bank card and all that shit. Fuck all that shit. That's too much fucking hassle. And my phone, like usually, like I take my phone now so I can stay on the chat, but I don't even take my phone, like just to go places. Because I mean, it's not like that. Like every time I leave the house, I gotta worry about something, but shit could happen at any time. There's a lot of people out here that are poor, that don't have money. They're hungry. They might be on drugs. They might be addicted to something. There's a lot of shit going on where people are very desperate. And it's crazy. This is real. I'm gonna put down the mic for a minute and I'm gonna talk to y'all in the chat. I'll be right back. It's gonna be a quick walk. And we'll keep the show going for a little bit, for a few more hours. Like I said, I know most of my crowd is mostly Aussie. So like I know y'all will be going to bed soon. Except Mama Dingo stays up late. Mama Dingo's a trooper. Mama Dingo's gonna have me have this stream on until like the 4th of July next year. Watch. I will be right back. Thank you, Enigma, for being cool. Appreciate you so much, brother. Yeah, you can if you wanna talk, feel free. You're right now. You're the host. So go ahead, man. It's all you, brother. I'll be right back.
Princess Daphne, I think it is. Save me. Save me. Oh. Break, 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 break. Are you? Hey, yep. Double. That's boys. Crikey. Hey, nuts. Ow! Get here, boy. Yeah, yeah. Hey, yo. Yeah, yeah. Ow. Crikey. See? Oh, shit. Ah! Ding. Ping pong at the same time. Hot farts. That's one large tentacle. May God strike you down. Are you? Midget. It's fighting Bowden. It's all just so he can get to Jason's next stream. Okay. I think most songs are poems, aren't they? And the peeping is then some little Asian playing ping pong in the background.
Save me! The cage is locked with a key. The dragon keeps it around his neck. To slay the dragon, use the magic
think we should
Okay, hold on.
You on death row facing certain annihilation, but don't fancy crying the bot in the same old chair as thousands before you? Then come and see us here at the Martin Malloy Electric Furniture Warehouse. We've got a 5-acre showroom full of electric chairs, perfect for any execution. Come on in and have a browse through our extensive range. We've got fantastic electric recliner rockers that will toast you golden brown while you enjoy 3-position comfort.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, big roller. Oh, yeah.
How about our latest model electric couch for those who want to leave this world in front of the telly in the crash-out position?
Time to go, Jenkins.
Oh, come on, just another 5 minutes. Please, I For more informal executions, why not take one of our electric beanbags for a bit of a test in?
Yeah, it's all right, but the back's getting a little bit sweaty from the pipe.
And for the ultimate in outdoor executions, why not choose from our stunning range of electric patio furniture, including our latest release, Electric Banana Lounge.
Hey, kids, no running by the pool while your father's being executed. Ethan, stop pulling your sister's hair. I'll say something dull, but listen.
All this month, we've got unbeatable bargains on electric hooks, electric hammocks, and our award-winning line of electric divans that fold out into a bed for those special occasions when the juices start flying around about the same time as the electricity. For entertaining, don't look any further than our electric bar stool. Or for the more refined execution, how about hosting that last recital on our electric piano stool? Of course. Now I'd like to play something by Mozart. How about his Requiem? He never finished it, you know.
I'm not entirely convinced either. I see what you mean.
So for the ultimate in electrified comfort, come and see us here at the Martin Malloy Electric Furniture Warehouse. We've got something for every occasion, even if you're departing from the smallest room in the house.
So, any last requests?
Yeah, how about something to read?
Don't leave a seat up when you're finished.
You know what happened to me tonight? I was in a real good mood.
I'm trying to think of what I wanna. What do I want to sing? Oh my god, it's so crazy. I should have switched this to my phone and brought this camera with me. I swear to God, yo, someone in a fucking red mask, like the mask that they wear in the Purge movie, where they have the day and where they go out and kill everyone. Someone with a mask like that talk to me from the porch. I'm like, oh, fucking weird. It's 7:30 in the fucking morning, yo, and it's weirdos out everywhere already. You go in the store and there's just a fucking whole clump of fucking weirdos. Like I think I'm pretty weird. So when I'm calling other people weird, they're this fucking. Well, I can't really say weird. Just not to what I'm used to. Well, I'm used to it, but I
You're
don't
allowed to pull your
understand how other people
shotgun
are.
out and aim it at them then, aren't you, Jason?
Yeah,
You're allowed to pull your shotty out then, aren't you? If there's someone in a mask like that looking at you weird.
I feel like I gotta walk around everywhere with a gun. Like, don't talk to me. Go back inside. Holy shit, it's crazy, dude. What is the world turning into? I mean, like I wear masks like that. Like if I go out to like a club or something, I'm go out dancing. Because I'm an entertainer. I'm putting on a show. You know what I mean? But like just standing on the street, like I gotta drop drinking so much water. I'm already drinking too much water. I gotta use the bathroom like every 20 minutes.
I forgot it
I'm
was
not
summer over there.
dehydrated. Yeah, man, it's fucking hot. 420. It's so fucking hot.
It's 13, I think. Tomorrow it's probably will be one of the coldest days this year for us. It's an annoying cold though. Yeah, it sort of bites.
July is
Yeah.
like the worst month for us. It's different in different parts of the country, but here,
Yeah, sorry, Mama Dingo. The cat's being lazy at the moment. I can't get to her belly unless I want to really annoy her.
all right,
Maybe later.
let's do something. Let's do something fun, yo. I want to do something fun. I know, I know you guys love my music, and I love doing my music too. And it needs practice and practice. Rapid, what's up? Thank you for being here. You know, we're just chilling. I don't know. I love it knowing that I have at least I'm not alone. You know, smaller circles. I'll be honest. Like I'm the type of person I like being the center of attention. I always have been ever since I was little. But that's why I always prefer smaller groups because it's easier to stand out in a smaller group than it is amongst a bigger group. But if you really want to stand out, you have to be able to stand out amongst the bigger group. And the thing is like I like being the center of attention, but I don't want to force myself to be the center of attention. Like I don't want to make you look at me. I just want you to want to look at me. It's different. You know what I mean? So like there's a lot of people that they want to force to be the center of attention. Like you get around a big group of people, there's gonna be people that are gonna not give you a choice but to look at them. And it's I don't know. I got a different way. Yeah, I was on Whitey's stream too. No, I don't have a cat. I don't have any pets. I need some pets. Yeah, my cat's name is Kitty. I have a kitty. I have a cat, but it's not my cat. It's a little inside joke. My cat's name is Kitty. All right, we're gonna try it before we buy it. No, I would love to have a cat. Um, I need to get into a better house, or I need to get a better house, and I can do a lot of things. Like where I am now is just mostly was to work on some other stuff, and I'm almost there. So soon I will be moving. My son's gonna be 18. I need to get a house where I can get at least good enough for the two of us because I want him. You know, he's had his time living with his mom, and I want him to spend some time living with me. And like I'll try to help him, guide him through his young adult life, and make sure he stays on the right track. Let's see how this sounds. All right, something's not right. There it goes. Okay, I don't like this one. Yeah,
We built this city on rock and roll.
yeah. Mighty's probably live right now. Yeah, I was over on Mighty Stream before I fired mine up. Which that happened. That happens sometimes. We overlap streams. Um, let's try this one. Yeah, mine. What I usually do is like I just click on when I come on YouTube, I click on the live so that it will just bring up live streams only, and then I'll look through and see who's streaming. And I do have like my favorite group of people that I do usually stream with, and you usually find me with. But what I try to do is I try to branch out more too. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, and I don't mind like like I have other friends too, and they definitely need support. And like I know I never wanted it to be in the point where it'd be better if we could all just be chilling together in one place and not put people at the place where they have to choose. So I watch this person or that person. Um, it's all good. It's all love, because I know people come here to support me, and I do encourage people to support my other friends too, you know. And it ain't gonna be, you ain't ever gonna be no love lost for me. You know what I mean? Like I encourage people to do whatever makes you feel happiest, and please. I don't know why my internet is so slow. Probably because I'm streaming. It's never usually like this though. Oh, thank you, Buggy. You're sweet, so. Hey, anybody's welcome to come up and sing. You know.
We've got some helium here, so let's see the difference of my voice.
Chips and French onion dip sounds good. I love
How's
potato
this
chips.
for a helium difference? Woo! Woohoo! Helium! Helium, helium, helium.
Nachos. Nachos are the best. Chips and cheese. The feathers are actually quite exciting. Sometimes the simplest things in life are the most exciting ones. Yeah, we got a lot of like-minded people around here. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let me try. I'm gonna try something here. Let me shut the Wi-Fi off on my phone and see if that helps. Cause this ain't doing it right now. I understand. That's that's a very that's a very loving message. I think I'm like a very, very spiritual person. Like and it's funny is because I'm agnostic. Like I don't believe in anything. So a lot of people will be look like, how can you be spiritual and not religious? And be like the spiritual and religious is two different things, you know. Religion is kind of more like kind of like a group of something. You know, spirituality, you know, anybody can be spiritual. Animals are spiritual, you know what I mean? And they got nothing to do with any organized kind of anything. I've met some people. I met this lady one time. We were doing a job for her. She had her house had a fire, and we were in there. We had to take her furniture out, and we do our best to clean up. You can't just repair; you have to clean it up before you repair it. And she was a very spiritual person. Like she had went to like India. You know, she was into meditation and all these like alternate religion kind of things. And she told me, she told me that like my aura, because she was one of them people that was into like seeing auras and everything. And she said that my aura is one of the most beautiful auras that she'd ever seen of all the people in the world. And it's a compliment that I'll never forget, that it sticks with me. And it's like it's my spirituality. Like people that can see auras are always raving about my aura. It's like something about my spiritualness, like me trying to connect with the universe around me. Everything in it, all life. I respect all life, like insects. I don't like insects. Insects, there's a lot of weird looking insects, but I try to respect them. I ain't just gonna go around stomping on insects for no reason. Yeah, yeah, that's 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 one of the bars in my song, Words for Wisdom. Don't over explain. People only hear what they want to hear. That's a very, very wise thing to look at, is because like you can have the best evidence for something that you want, and you could sit there with all the time in the world to explain it to someone, and they're still going to believe what they want to believe. Like people could be looking at a blue sky. If they believe the sky is red, it's going to be a red sky for them. Yeah. The furry ones are always good. Let's see. I don't like the way this sounds. Something I can't karaoke. Something is definitely wrong here. It's not it's some kind of connection or lag issue. It's not loading the lyrics like it should. It's fucking bizarre. It just fucking skip. I'm getting spirit problems over here. Yeah, that's true, Mama Dingo. Um, to me, spiritual is like more than oneself. You know what I mean? Like, spiritual is like not just me as a person, but as a humanity. You know, like all people and all life, like animals and plants and the earth. You know, the earth. The earth is our home. You know, we live here. We're alive on this planet. You know, so it's like a part of us. You know, that to me, spirituality is like connecting to everything else outside of you. I guess way to put it. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, Mama Dingo. That's good, Enigma. Yeah, for me, like I would credit the source as being the universe because that's all that I know of. Like and I don't want to like ever tell anyone they're not free to believe what they want to believe. And my belief is I don't know. So like it could be anything could be true. I don't know what's the real truth. You know, and it's okay for people to believe what they believe. Yeah, spirit is very wise. That's why I said he's one of the few. He's one of the few men that I look up to. Like I don't. It's a guy thing. Like you know what I mean. Like I don't even. I look up to my father for certain things, but I don't look up to my father like the way like I feel like my son looks up to me. You know what I mean? Like it's different. Um, and that might be a disconnection on my part. I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with my father or that like it might be something on my end. You know what I mean? But Spirit is definitely someone that I look up to a lot. Like I like would if there was like if it's one of the people where if I was like if I could be more like somebody, who would I be more like? And it would definitely be Spirit. Yeah, we're not alone. We have a lot more in common than we realize at times. Okay, Buggy. No, you don't have to apologize. It's okay. Thank you for spending time and you do what you got to do, and just take care of yourself and get better. Please get better soon. It's fine. You don't have to apologize at all. It's all good. Thank you for sharing your time with us and your struggles too. You got friends here that will support and love you for sure. Okay, that's fine. Perfect. Even better. Oh, tell mom I said hi too. Hi, mom. Oh, very cool. have a have a good day, mom. And yeah. Um, my dad's kind of the same way. Me and my brother finally just got my dad used to video chat, sort of. He's getting the hang of it now. See, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start saying that I don't understand video chat. So anytime someone video chats me, I'm just gonna be sitting there naked, and I would be like, "Listen, I don't know how this works. I didn't know you were gonna be able to see me. I don't like clothes. You gotta have that like senile old man excuse to get me out of trouble. I don't get it. I don't understand. What's my name?
Pants off Friday.
Yeah, yeah. Pants off Friday, mate. Or I'm like Peter Griffin. Sorry, I'm retarded. Retarded. Milo. I had a cat named Milo. He had to be put to sleep. And me and my friends put a lot of money into trying to get him an operation so that he wouldn't have to be put to sleep. And it still had to be put to sleep. And I remember like when he was gone, like he always used to like come up to me, like he always used to be like right around my leg, like anywhere I go. And like for a while, there's like I could feel him there, even though when he wasn't there after he was gone, that was a very hard time. I remember. I miss that guy a lot. Yeah, yeah. Some people will freak out, but then some people are like, hey, that's nice. I don't know.
How do you make your
I'm
Milo,
kind.
Mama Dingo? 8 teaspoons of Milo and a small splash of milk. 10 tablespoons of Milo and a small splash of milk. Hardly any
Yeah.
milk. Who the hell puts milk in a Milo drink type of thing? Yum.
Um. Yeah,
Do you
I'm
guys
all
actually
for nudity. Like I would
do you
I
have
would
the
totally
chocolate
join like a
drink?
nudist colony, like a group of people that just want to be naked all the time and not worry about it. I'm down for that.
They have a nude Olympics here every January in the middle of summer down at Maslin
Yeah.
Beach, the nude beach. Yeah, it's
Oh, that's cool.
just a bunch of old people, really. They were trying to do a nude bike ride here one year. Apparently, they do that every year in London. So we'll have to hit up home about that, or one of our other UK
Uh,
friends. But yeah, you
tell
wouldn't
your
want to
mom I
have an
said thank
accident
you.
on a bike naked.
I appreciate it. Like when I was a teenager, um, I was the ugly kid. I was definitely the ugly kid, and I got picked on a lot, and most girls would not, you know, like it. I had to work hard to get a girl's attention going through puberty, and that stuck with me. That stuck with me through all the years because now that like maybe I did get attractive at some point. Like I grew into a man. Like maybe I had and I have like if I was really attractive, like I don't know, I don't know exactly where I would put myself, but I know like everyone seems to think that I'm attractive, and I'm not used to that. I was never used to that. Um, I have like the personality, like I don't have the personality of someone like a lot of people that would get the similar social status that I do would probably have like a real asshole kind of dickhead attitude because it's like they can get away with it. But I don't have that attitude because I had to, it's like I know what it's like to be the one that no one wants to talk to or no one wants to date. Yeah. I don't got a problem with nudity. Nudity is it's okay with me. Like it doesn't bother me. Like I don't know. I would totally be one of them people that would live with this weird hippie colony in the woods and we'd all be naked and having campfires and roasting marshmallows. And it's not a sexual thing. It's not a sexual thing. Like, oh, like I just want to see. Like, it's just a freedom thing. You know, like a freedom from our inhibitions. You know, like a lot of people are ashamed of their body. You know, and it's because we always wear clothes. You know, seeing people without clothes is not normal. So people get ashamed of their body. Like, you know, I I'm 5'9". I'm 150 pounds. I'm skinny. Like my body's not like. There's guys that are like, you know, they're jacked. They're like 200, 880 pounds, 230 pounds. They got muscle all over. You know, the women like seeing the big muscles and seeing that. You know, obviously they're gonna. You would feel like less confident if you don't look like that. But I don't care about all that. You know, like I am what I am. This is what I am. You know, appreciate me how I am or don't. And like it doesn't bother me. Like I'm confident. Like I'm me. You know, and I'm the only me. And like I feel like, you know, getting away from all that, it just like gets rid of all, you know, people feeling ashamed of themselves for how they are and who they are. Yeah, thank you. Yes, I'm quite sexy, I would say, and in more ways than one. You know, not just about like physical appearance, but like I'd say like, you know, like my looks ain't the reason why most women like me, or even people for that matter. It's other things than that. It's deeper than that. You know, the way I make people feel, the way that I'm always about smiling and laughing and having fun. And, you know, I don't hold grudges like against people. Like I don't want to make enemies, you know, even with people that want to make enemies with me. Like I'm not gonna bend over backwards for them, but if I can make things good, I'll make things good. Healing vibes. Yep, sending healing vibes. Healing vibes and peaceful vibes and just you know, spread it around in the world. Yeah, I don't know. That's why to like me being from America and I've been close with women from other countries and the it's different. Like the way things are in our oh, thank you. I appreciate that. The way things are in our countries are different. Like we live in America in a more repressed society sexual wise or sexuality wise than other countries. Like other countries are way more free. Like the way we are now, they were where we are now years ago. And they're way more like, I guess you could say, over the hangups about it. You know what I mean? And and people are more comfortable. Like people, like adults, will talk more about sex, or they'll have like activities that involve sex, where people, you know, like what do you call it? Like sometimes like someone will come from the sex toy store and they'll give like a display. Like they'll show different type of things that they have and they'll talk about it. And sometimes like we do that here like for like a bachelorette party or something like that, for something special. But like in other countries, they do that shit frequently. Like it's normal. Like it's a normal thing to do. It's like a Friday night activity. You know what I mean? Like you just get together with your friends, and it's like there's so much. What's up, Astro? Thank you, bro. You're astronomical, bro. You already know. Thank you for coming. Appreciate it. You know, like they're and it's kind of cool when you know you could talk to somebody as an adult about adult things, and it doesn't have to mean like, oh, we're flirting because we're talking about sex. No, it's like, we're just having a conversation. I like that freedom, like it doesn't have to be like, well, this person's naked, so it has to be about sex now. Like, no, it doesn't have to be about sex. I don't like clothes. I want to free myself from my humanity without hurting anybody, obviously. Yeah, another star in the making. We're all gonna be stars. Doodle Man's gonna be the biggest star because he's gonna have the cutting edge talk show radio where they like, where like, you know what I mean? Like he's gonna have the one that all the people want to see. He's got it. Like me, I'm all about like, nah, I want things to be my way, but my way ain't the way that most people are gonna want to see it. Doodle Man's got the. He's gonna have the number one channel. Um, no, there's no money to donate here. I appreciate that so much. I really do. Thank you. But please, there's no money to donate here. What's gonna happen in the future is I will have yeah, yeah, streaming does that. Um, I will have actual albums available to be purchased or songs. Like my stuff's not studio quality yet, so it's not sellable. But at some point, I will have my music will be sellable. I'll be selling other things, probably like t-shirts, clothes. I'll be selling stuff at some point. Um, and to support me, people could support me by purchasing, my merchandise or my music, and you'll be getting something for it too. So it's not just, that'll be in the future. We're not there yet, but I appreciate. Um, no, 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 no. I don't need that stuff yet. I appreciate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. I really do. But I don't. It's not there. Like we'll get there. I promise. I'm working on getting there, and when we get there, um, I'll have something. I appreciate it. Please, I do. I really do. From the bottom of my heart, I do. I appreciate it so much. But when the time comes, we'll be ready. Yep. We're gonna be me and Mama Dingo are on top of this. We got so many ideas. We're gonna be doing so much, and we're gonna give people entertainment, and we're gonna give people stuff that they love. You know. I know what it's like to earn a dollar out here in the world. You know what I mean? I know how hard it is, and like, no, I don't think there's any Mama Dingo. I don't think there's anything creepy about that. Listen, you know what's the number one thing that sells in the music business? What's the number one thing that sells? Sex. It's a reason why the business is the way that it is. Sex sells in the music business. That's it's reality. It's a fact. It's not, there's no need to like dress that up or sugarcoat it or beat around the bush. Like people connect more to somebody's song. If you got a love song, people are gonna connect more to it if they want to fall in love with you. If they fantasize about falling in love with you. That's how this works. So, it's not creepy. You do a poster that That's how you do it. There's nothing wrong with that. That's how the world works, you know. You got to capitalize on that. Trust me when I tell you I'm going to take advantage of it. Believe that. That's the reason some of my songs are wrote the way that they are. It's for a purpose. Is to put myself into the head of women. I do that on purpose. I can point out fine, clear examples for you of things that I do that are intentional to get into people's heads. It's for a reason. It's marketing. It's to make myself sellable. I'm practicing for what I'm going to be somewhere down the line. I know what I'm doing. There's a lot of thought that goes into what I do. A lot of thought. It's not just me like, oh, hey, this sounds cool. I'm writing a rhyme. No, there's a lot of thought behind it. A lot of stuff is very intentional. Yeah, it's a pine poster. Yeah, people will definitely want the Supine poster. That'll be a big seller. I want the Jamaican poster to be the number one seller, but like in all honesty, you know, women and men were wired differently when it comes to that kind of thing. Women are more emotionally and mentally connectable. I guess you could say connectable. Men are more physically. Men it's all about oh, tits and ass, tits and ass, tits and ass. Women is more like romance me. You know, treat me good. You know, make me laugh. So no, it's all good, Mama Dingo. It's all good because that's why, like, you know what I mean. I'll capitalize on the music. You know what I mean, on the lyrics. My song will be the number one song though. Supine will have the number one post. In fact, I'll put Supine picture on my album, and that way we could both capitalize out of it. So Steve, it's a win-win because she'll be the number one selling picture, and I'll be the number one selling lyrics. And so we got to learn how to make that work and cohesion together. But see, then there's also gay men. You know, gay men would definitely be interested in the pictures. I get hit on by a lot of gay guys, um, especially on Facebook. Oh my fucking god! I should have saved the messages that I've gotten from fucking random dudes that I never met. Is the shit that they fucking send me. I've even been sent dick pics. Guys have sent me dick pics. I'm not proud of that. I don't. It's not definitely not something that I want to see. But it happens. That's why I don't know if I probably don't have my face, my actual face is my profile picture on Facebook. And it's for a reason. Because when I have my face as my profile picture on Facebook, I get friend requests from random people. I get messages from random people. And I get some fucking bizarre fucking messages that are like people like really coming on to me like really hard. And it's not to say it's uncomfortable, but it's just like I don't want this attention. Find somebody that wants it and give it to them, please. I don't want it. Like, so I changed my Facebook profile so my actual face is not. It's probably something else. It's usually something else, like a cartoon or a meme or something, because it's like, yo, this fucking don't. I don't do that to people. Like, I don't send random people friend requests that I don't know. If I send someone a friend request, it's for a reason. Like, I don't like that shit. Like random. Like, and I guess being like what I'm doing now, and I'm trying to reach more people and show off my art and my music, like and my talents, is like I want to reach more people and I want to connect with more people. And so I got to kind of change my thinking on that a little bit. But yeah, women are definitely more into the mental and emotional attachment, you know, which is it is a stronger connection than the physical. You know, let's be honest. You know, physical looks are the first thing to go. You know, you get old, your looks are gonna change. You know, you go out of shape faster. You know, it's looks aren't gonna be forever. You know, and I understand that physical attraction is an important thing, but you know, how does a person treat you? You know, how do they make you feel? You know, when a person makes you fire on all different levels, you know, mental, emotional, spiritual, physical, it's something special. That's more like a soulmate connection than just a hookup. And unfortunately, to say a lot of things in life are just hookups because, you know, people want to get together and that's understandable. You know, I for one, like, don't really like so much. Probably me, Mama Dingo. I'm going out of shape quicker. Definitely. You got me there. All of you got me there. That's okay. Um, oh. See, Mama Dingo, you said you didn't want to wait a week for the number 10, and we didn't have to wait a week. And number 11 might come on Monday. Number 11 might come Monday. It's the 4th of July. I'm not working. Um, I think I'm gonna drop off. I might I was thinking I might go to the beach. I might try to go to the beach and do a live stream on my phone and see how that works out. I don't know if that's gonna work out because of depending on what the connection in the area might be. And there's especially gonna be a lot of fucking people down there too. So I don't know how that's gonna work out. Um, what? Please, Mama Dingo, please. Um, number 10 is my lucky number. That's crazy. Number 10 is my lucky number. Number 11 is your lucky number. We got to make sure we do number 11 on the right time. I want to go down to the beach. I want to talk to my friend. I want to see. I got to get something where I can get my music playing loud. Because if I get my music playing loud and me rapping with it, then I can. Because that's what I want to do. Is I want to perform. I want to just start performing in front of people. You know, I want to carry this off and see. Like that's gonna be a step too. Like if I really start getting serious about music, is I got to get people locally to know who I am because there's a lot of opportunities for me to expand my reach and make money right where I live. Like I got friends now that do shows for money. Excuse me. That's really where the money is in music nowadays is live performance. Like you ain't gonna make money like before you get radio play and people buy your album and you put on your concerts and there was money to be made in a lot of different areas. Now really I guess there's a lot of money to be made in the internet, but you just gotta know how to do it. Um, but the money today is in live performance. I would love to go on tour, especially the world, like to be able to go to like Australia and Ireland and England and India and even China or North Korea. Who gives a fuck? Like, I go anywhere and put on a fucking concert. That'd be great. Yeah, yeah, you can have a lucky anything. See, the thing with luck is all about us specifically as a person. Whatever we invest our luck into mentally is what's going to be lucky for us. Now, for me, my favorite color is red, and my second favorite color would have to be pink. Pink is just so lovely. And then my third favorite color would probably be burgundy. So it's like all shades of red. I love red. Red has always been my favorite color. And most women, on average, favorite color is blue. Yeah, yep. This is stream number 10. Yeah. I haven't been to Tennessee. I've been to Kentucky. I haven't been to Tennessee. I think Tennessee and Kentucky are kind of a little similar. So I've heard. I don't know for sure. But yeah, Memphis, that's the home of Elvis. hmm And it's also a culturally rich area. Like dude, that's one thing about the United States is it's not there's not too much culture here yet because it's still so new as compared to like other countries that have been around for thousands of years. There's a lot more culture there. But Memphis is like a cultural place, just like New York, Los Angeles, um, Massachusetts. Um, there's more too. I'm not history's not my thing. I'm not really a good history, but English and history was not my courses in school. I still got good grades, but those are ones that I had to actually put effort into. Like anything else, like math or science, I didn't even have to try. It just came to me naturally. It was just so easy. Like I could have not went to math class the entire year and just went and showed up and took all my tests, and I would have passed, no problem. Yeah, Selena. I remember I watched the series now too, and I forgot where she was from. Texas, I think. I don't know. I might be wrong on that. I'm confused now. I know I should remember this. I probably don't even remember all the places I've been, and I haven't been that many. I haven't been that many places, and there's people always remember me. People always remember me, and I don't always remember everybody. Like there'll be times I'll be walking somewhere and someone will be like, "Yo, Red, Red," and I'll be like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, "Who's this?" Like I haven't used that nick. No one's called me that in over 20 years. Who the fuck is that? And there'll be somebody that remembers me from a long time ago. I'm looking out like, who the fuck is this person? I don't even remember. It happens to me all the time. Well, I think this is the first time I streamed on a Friday night and Saturday morning is now. Late Saturday night for some people. Let me see. Yeah. Um. Oh, it's all good, brother. It's all good. No worries. Hi, Mama Dingo. Welcome. Thank you for coming up.
Hey, how are you?
Thank you. How are you doing?
Yeah, can you hear me? Can I like sing one line of a song?
Of course you can. You can do whatever you want here.
Because I'm like in a mood.
Hmm.
Yeah. You're gonna catch a cold from the ice inside your soul, tearing love apart, collecting your jar of hearts. Can't remember the words. Just had to
That's okay.
vent
Thank
that.
you. That's so lovely.
Hope little Buggy's feeling okay.
Yeah, absolutely. That's so nice. Thank you.
Positive recovery vibes. Get all excited and
Yeah.
pumped up for physio. So are you gonna sing something since it's like number 10 stream? Like you gotta like I can't even think of a
I
song
don't.
that starts anything about 10. A song about
10 is my
10s?
number.
Yeah. Is there a song about number 10?
I should have a song about 10 because I was born on October 10th, which is the 10th day of the 10th month, and then J is the 10th letter of the alphabet. So for me, 10 like always has like a significant meaning for me. Like 10 is my number. I should have a
That's
song
so
about 10.
funny. That's so
I
funny.
mean, you see it like in my song JJ, Jason is amazing. That's my name. 10 times amazing. That's why I say
Yeah.
it 10 times because J is the 10th letter. 10 J plus amazing.
I was
There's
born on the
something.
11th day of the 11th month.
Yeah, there's something behind my lyrics. It's not, I guess I don't just write lyrics. Like there's stuff behind every lyric that's written. There's something behind it.
All the best songwriters do that.
Yeah, yeah. And I think that's what separates it from everything else. Is that's why people connect to it because they can feel the realness there. I guess you could say in a way, and the individuality that is coming from a certain person's perspective.
Yeah.
Trying to translate that into my beats. That's the more,
That's how.
difficult part for me.
That's why people resonate with shit. Like they get it. Because I think most people have dealt with the same sort of circumstances. Most people have the same kind of pain. That's why your song's so good. This is my pain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Every time like I hear the song or I do it, it brings me back through all the feelings and the memories and the emotions, and it's great to see that it connects to other people in that way too, that they can relate their experiences to mine.
I was born on the 11th month and the 11th day, and 11's
Oh,
my lucky
really?
number.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's
it's
crazy.
funny.
Now we gotta find a person that was born on the 12th month and the 12th day. Damn it, I know
Yeah,
somebody that was born on 12th, December 12th. Oh my god. We gotta get a whole bunch of people together, like January 1st, February 2nd, March 3rd, April 4th. Let's get the whole crew. We'll make a
that can be
calendar. There we go.
yeah, that can be like the numbers on the collector's cards, like their good luck
Yep,
number.
yeah. See, I don't know. With our creativity, the two of us together, we could do a lot. We just gotta put the resources behind it. Like I got so
And
much idea for animation. Like it's easy. All I do is I just take all the people from the internet that we in our circle, and we make them the characters, and I just put them in my real life situation. So now I can put my real life experiences and without like still protecting people's identity and not like not like
yeah, it
um
tells a false narrative, but it's still the truth. Like it's
yeah, yeah,
it's still
yep,
telling the
yep. But
story without putting anyone. Yeah,
yeah, it's
yeah.
perfect. It's perfect. And it'll be
And
just how like we are, funny and entertaining.
wonder if Whitey wants to be in a Jeep or in a pig costume.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be great. Doodle Man would be the little mouse. The little
Yeah,
mouse with the loudest voice. Oh my god,
little
that's
man
fucking
with a
perfect.
big brain.
For me, I don't know which one to put. For me is I could be either the wolf or the eagle, one or the other.
Hello,
Welcome back, Enigma.
Hey, dudes. Yeah. Woo!
you got a sound effect?
Sorry. In your channel, Jay, it's woot woot.
Oh, it's all good, brother.
Got a sound effect.
I've got one brewing.
Oh. You know what that means, don't you, Jason?
What's that?
Fart track.
Yeah.
What are you singing for us this time, Mama Dingo?
What makes the stars all twinkle and shine? What's the difference between a pancake and a crepe? What makes some men so very damn fine? And I can't say the next line, it's too rude.
All right, I'll try something fun. Let's see if this is working out. I don't know. This internet thing hasn't been, I don't know, working out for me so good lately. I don't know. Lately, my internet's just way off. I don't know why. It's, sometimes it's good. Maybe it's because of the
Spy
day. Maybe because I usually
helicopters.
stream on Monday, Sunday-ish, and it's not as and it's, yeah, because like this thing is not loading anything. Um, yeah. Sorry, an error occurred. Why did an error occur? It doesn't make any sense.
Achy breaky heart, my achy breaky heart. I just don't think you understand. I wish I could think as quickly as I can write. I'd be able to like say made up lines a lot quicker.
For me, it's like I can't do anything as fast as I can think. That's why I think my handwriting is so sloppy. Is because I'm trying to write it as fast as I think it, and I can't. And
Do you wish there was something you could plug into your head to just download certain things?
that would be very convenient. Let's see. Okay. Let's see if this works. Folks, I like to sing a song about the American dream, about me, about you, about the way our American hearts beat down in the bottom of our chest, about that special feeling we get in the cockles of our hearts, maybe below our cockles, maybe in the subcockles area, maybe in the liver, maybe in the kidneys, maybe even in the colon. We don't know. I'm just a regular Joe with a regular job. I'm your average white suburbanite slob. I like football and porno and books about war. I got a nice house with an average hardware for my wife, my job, my kids, my dog, and my cat. My feet on my table and a Cuban cigar. But sometimes that ain't enough. I think I'm off here. Hold on. No, I gotta go out and have fun at someone else's expense. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I drive really slow in the ultra fast lane while people behind me are going insane. I'm an asshole, yo, 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 yo. I'm an asshole, yo, 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 yo. I use public toilets and I piss on the seat. I'll walk around in the summertime saying, "How about this heat?" I'm an asshole, yo, 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 yo. I'm an asshole, yo, yo, yo. Sometimes I park in the handicapped spaces while handicapped people make handicapped faces. I'm an asshole, yo, yo, yo. I'm an asshole, bro, bro, bro. Maybe I shouldn't be singing this song, ranting and raving and carrying on. Maybe they're right when they tell me I'm wrong. Nah, I'm an asshole, yo, 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 yo. I'm in that solo 40. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get myself a 1967 Cadillac Eldorado convertible, hot pink with whale skin hubcap and all leather cow interior, and big baby brown seal eyes for headlights. Yeah, and I'm gonna drive around in that baby at 150 miles, getting 1 mile per gallon, sucking down a quarter-pounder cheeseburger from McDonald's in the old-fashioned, non-biodegradable styrofoam container. And when I'm done sucking down those beach balls, I'm gonna wipe my mouth with the American flag, and then I'm gonna stick it in a styrofoam container right out the side. And then the goddamn thing ain't going to do about it. You know why? Because we got the bombs. That's why. 2 words: nuclear fucking weapons. Okay? Russia, Germany, or Romania, they can have all the democracy they want. They can have a big democracy cakewalk, walk right through the Museum Square, and it won't make a lick of difference because we got the bombs. Okay? John Wayne's not dead. He's frozen. And as soon as we find a cure for the cancer, we're going to thaw the Duke, and he's going to be pretty pissed off. You know why? Have you ever taken a cold shower? Well, multiply that by 15 million times. That's how pissed off the Duke's going to be. I'm going to get the Duke and Johnny Cochran. Hey, you really are an asshole. You know that? Just shut up and sing the song, pal. I'm an asshole, yo. I'm an asshole, the world's biggest asshole. A-S-S-H-O-L-E. Ace. S-S-H-O-L-E. A-S-S-H-O-L-E. I'm an asshole, and I'm proud of it.
Yeah, boy.
Woo! Thank you. It's so hard because it sounds so different than the actual real song. And oh, nice. Good to hear that, Buggy. And it's not starting at the part where I think it starts because it doesn't sound the same as the actual music does. Woo woo. I just kicked myself out. Or maybe I didn't. I don't know. Woo woo. That is kind of like a trademark thing. Where that started was I always used to go around saying woo woo all the time, kind of like a train, like woo woo or like a woof. Woo woo is like a very encouraging thing. I think it comes from the military. I think that's where I got it from originally when I was in the military. Um, it's like a fired up thing, like woo woo, like I'm fired up, that. And I always used to like not be at work, and I did a lot of construction, roofing. Like I could probably say I'm almost a master roofer. Like I can be a foreman on a roofing job. Like I can run a roofing crew. I could probably even own a roofing business. Like I know roofing pretty good. I've done a lot of years of roofing. I've done over 1,000 roofs. I've got a lot of experience. It's a very hard, demanding physical job, especially in the heat and summertime. And you got to keep morale up. Morale is very important. And so that's me with the morale, woo woo, come on, let's get fired, let's get it done. Um, so people just started calling me woo woo, J woo, woo woo. It was a nickname. It became a nickname. So I was like, they'd be like, oh, what up, woo, woo woo, J woo. And for me being an artist and being in my song, what makes me stick out different from everybody else? You got people like Little John. He's got like, yeah, okay. Jadakiss. People got like their own little. There's a new guy out there. Merkham's. He's fucking nasty. He might be like the new guy for hip hop. He's got his things where he's like Merkham. Like everyone's got their little thing. That's my thing. The woo woo. It's nobody else does it. It's me. Like when you hear woo woo, you even think of me. That's where that comes from. That's what woo woo is. it's something that is personal to me, and it actually turns out to be something where if I was somewhere in the musical industry, like if I was out there in the musical industry with everybody, that would be my identifying thing. It looks
That's
like I
fine with
shouldn't
me.
even be connected to the internet right now. Yep, that's what the woot woot is.
Woot woot.
And it
No, I
works.
did it wrong.
It
Damn.
works because
Woot.
without me ever saying what it was or telling people to say whoop whoop, they just automatically started doing it because they hear it in my song all the time. It worked. Well, that's why I say like when there's a lot of thought behind the things that I do. Because it's planning that goes in there. That's probably why I wasn't good at doing this when I was younger. I had no idea what the hell I was doing. I couldn't even fucking stay with a beat or go with a beat. It was like, that was the thing. A lot of people were telling me like you're not rapping with the beat because like I mean, for me like I would just write my lyrics, and my goal would be to just like get my lyrics out as fast as possible. You know, like I wasn't understanding that it was a rhythm and a melody that it had to go together with the song. Like it was like that your voice is just another part of the music that you're adding to it, and it's got to all be harmonic. I didn't get that. Now for some reason I understand that without even thinking about it. Like it's just natural. Like I started when I was making songs and I started watching videos on how other people do this and other people do that, and I found out that there was things that I was doing that I wasn't even aware that I was doing them. It was just natural. Like how people find their flow or their cadence. There's a lot of exercises that you can do with the beat. Like I don't do none of that. Like it's just natural. It just naturally comes to me. But if you don't have the rhythm, there's exercises that you can do to find the rhythm. Song structure, like the way how one of my lines might be 8 syllables. The next line might be 11 syllables. The next one might be 15 syllables. The next one might be 4 syllables. And you would think, wouldn't it sound better if they were all 10 syllables, 10 syllables, 10 syllables? Because it's all music is a lot of math. It's when you're making a beat, it's a lot of it's basically math. You break it all down to math. And you would think
When you
like
have enough.
patterns wouldn't
sorry.
if a song was every verse was 10 syllables, 10 syllables, wouldn't it sound, if everything is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You think, wouldn't it sound better if it was that way? Because it would all go together. But you know what? No, because it gets boring when you hear the same thing again and again and again. It gets boring really fast. But when it's different, it's more interesting. So then one bar might be 10. One line might be 10 syllables. The next line might be 15. The next one 7, and it does it like that to give it like different patterns. So like each like different part of the song might be a different pattern, and you'll hear when you hear that, and that's what makes it so it's not as boring because it changes a little bit. Different things. That's why like I do like a I do like a verse, chorus, bridge, or like I'll do like verse, bridge, chorus, or verse, bridge, chorus, bridge, like or bridge, because what happens is you get like
Oh,
excuse me.
you should write a song. You should write a song that's like just made up of words that relate to music. Like when you were just saying that, like bridge, chorus, bridge, chorus, bridge. Like yeah, sounded really good in my head.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Nice.
But like cleft, isn't that a music term?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Thanos, what's
Ian,
up, brother? Good morning. Thank you for being here.
Ian would know the words.
Yep. Ian, I'm not studied up thoroughly on music. I know, but I don't know, no. Um, like, okay, here, a perfect example, oatmeal cookies cream. I'ma lick that cookie till there's no more cream. Just lay back loosely, let go of your screams. And it's oatmeal cookie cream. See, we're the team. Destiny, King, Queen, and then it's like tongue twist, slip, swirls and slides, back and forth, side to side. You can stay on the bull. Oh my, can you stay on this ride? Cookie stuck in my life, got me tense up tight. Back is Jeff Knight, can't stand up. See, it's like different patterns, back to back to back. So you physically hear the changes from the chorus to the bridge to the verse. It's different. So it's like, and that to me makes it like more interesting because I learned that from studying the music a little bit, and like it's like you get one that's like it's like 6 syllables, and then the next one is 8 syllables, and then the next one is 12 syllables, and that way you hear the changes like back to back to back, so it stands out. And to me, it makes the song that when I started adding bridges to the song, I thought that was like a really key element because it gives you that difference, and it makes it more interesting. It's like to me, like when I hear it now, I can tell the difference and why it sounds so much better.
Red
I'm
leather,
sorry, guys.
yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather.
I'm
Red
never
leather,
gonna
yellow
get that
leather.
one.
Lesser leather, never weathered. Wetter weather, better. Red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather. Leather, lesser leather, never weathered. Wetter, nah. Bugging it up. Oh, it's hard. Red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather. Lesser leather, never weathered. Better, wetter weather, better than the red leather, yellow leather.
Wow, nice.
Nearly got it. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. That makes my brain just wrap around in the twist without even trying to say it.
You.
I thought. See, all I know is Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. That's the only shit that I know. And now when they hear you say that, like this Peter Piper is like nothing. Like that's like child's play. And then shit you do, that's like a fucking really like that's like a 20 million piece puzzle. Like here,
want
put
me
this
to do
together.
Peter Piper?
Yeah.
You want me to do
Yeah,
Peter
sure,
Piper?
Yeah.
Peter Piper picked a pick of pickled peppers. If Peter Piper picked a pickle peppers, where's the pickled peppers Peter Piper picked?
Nice. Very nice.
They used to be rapping because that's a rapping thing.
Yeah, it's good for your face. What's 7 silly slippery seals surfing on the savage sea, searching for 6 slippery sea snails? I can't do the Susie Susie
You're
Six
like
one.
an expert at this. I don't even know that all these different ones existed.
Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Oh, that's a hard one.
I thought the tongue twisters I was putting in my rhymes were hard. I said, Floyd slip, woodworker, whacking wood with your back thong. I thought that was 4 W words in a row.
Yeah. Buy blueberry biscuits before bedtime. Cook cupcakes quickly. Nah, that one's not very good. There's one that's like there needs to be more that have R's in them because then it's really difficult to roll an R and then change to a different sound.
Roger that.
Roger. Round the rugged rocks, the rugged rascal ran.
You're making me want to karaoke. You're making me want to karaoke Papoose Alphabetical Slaughter. You probably never heard that song.
Oh my God! The only bit I can say is the pummeling petty powder puffs in my prime.
You know that song? Get the fuck out of here! Oh my God!
I want to do that song so bad. I have to practice better. It's so hard.
Yeah. Pat Poose is fucking my. He's one of my favorites, and even though he's not even commercially known, like that's why I'm always surprised when someone knows about. Because most people are like, who the fuck's Pat Poose? I'm like, no, Pat Poose. Like, come on, man. Pat Poose is like on another level.
I only found out about it because Harry Potter, Daniel Radcliffe, can do it. Did you know that?
Where's everyone?
Do 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 do. What happened?
Yep. I don't know. We're still. Did I fall asleep?
Can't type in the chat, so I can't tell Little Buggy that we're there normally.
Yeah, we're here, Little Buggy. Yeah, it's getting Oh, that's good. I'm glad. I'm sorry that it hurt. You try to make sure you get plenty of rest and recover. Yeah, I'm gonna It all depends on when I stream, because sometimes sometimes when I'm streaming, someone else might be streaming, and a lot of the people that would normally be here will be over there, and then a lot of the people that would come over here might draw other people to come over here, So like, there's a lot of different factors involved into like time zones and what people are doing. Like I have a very specific time, like when I wake up in the morning or when I come home from work, when I go on and join people's streams, and like that's why there's a lot of people I don't really get to stream with, because the times that they're streaming are times that I'm busy or times that I'm doing things. But to me, it's already like every stream is great. Like, people come and participate, and you're all great, and there's always someone here to add to my vision of what I want. And I'm thinking another channel is probably going to be up at some point, because if there's a lot of other things I want to do, like if I want to monetize, I'll monetize to another channel, so I can keep my streams just the way they are, and I don't have to follow any fucking guidelines or like you can't swear, you can't do this, or you do what the fuck I want to do, and then I'll set up another channel for monetizing. That's not a big deal, and then we'll put all the good stuff on there. But then I don't know if I want to do I want to do the animation without swearing. The swearing just adds to what it is. It's like, I guess, I don't know. I'll figure that out at some point.
When he took off for 10 minutes earlier, I was going to whack on some Rodney Rood just in the background. Have you heard of Rodney Rood over there in New York? Oh, he's pretty crass Australian comedian. He's retired now, though, but he's like Kevin Bloody Wilson, but worse. Like, he's pretty fucking rude. So, I thought maybe I better not because of the swearing. So, yeah.
Oh, I don't mind the swearing.
I've stopped mid-song a couple of times on different streams because they have swear words.
Yeah, okay.
And I'm like, it sometimes doesn't matter, I suppose. Like,
have you seen some of the lyrics in some of my songs?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it goes with, like, I don't know.
Doesn't stand out as much.
Yeah, rappers can get away with it because it's sort of expected sort of thing, or I don't know. It blends in. There's a video of a mum crying. She's like a Christian mum, and she's crying because she found out there was a swear song her kids listened to. It was, yeah.
I guess the word is only offensive because of the value that people put into it. Like it's just words, you know. Like, and to me, like I guess I put more value into swear words because it clearly bothers people.
My teenager uses that argument, but that means
That could be a reason why.
nothing he says.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
He doesn't have to be serious. Like nothing he says is serious, so he can swear as much as he likes.
Yeah.
Because it's just words. Yeah. Oh, I don't know.
I'm not showing up, huh? I mean, that could be a reason why some people, you know, we're more we don't have more people possibly, but it's okay. It's all good, Rapid. You know, like even if there's only one person here and they're you know they want to be entertained, just you know, I had my stream last week. There was a good hour chunk where there was nobody here. There was nobody in chat. There was nobody on panel. There was no one. It was just me. And what did I do? I was
What
just
did
doing song after song after song after song. You know, it's just like
uh,
you gotta as a performer, entertainer, you gotta be prepared to put your show on, regardless. Like if there's no one there, if there's everybody there, if there's people distracting you, whatever's going on, you gotta be like, this is what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna do it regardless. And that's how you gotta have that mindset. So it's a good practice.
I think didn't Pink say, "I'm not here for your entertainment"? Didn't she say that?
Hmm. What's up, Jamal?
Yeah.
Good morning. Thank you for coming, brother. Good to see you. Yeah, I just my thing is like I just wanna I'm uh checking the depth of my potential to see can I be can I be a paid entertainer? You know, will people pay me for entertainment? And if that's the thing, then like I just want to like I guess you could say you know what like I just related to experiences in life that I do know. Like I take this whole thing. Send out notice. Yeah, yeah. Like I don't even know how to do any of that. Like I see other people posting comments and stuff in YouTube, and oh, check out. I can't post any comments. I don't know how people do that. I don't know if I gotta have a certain amount of subscribers or I'm not sure how that works. Like yeah, I know what you're talking about, bro. Um, for sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I look. I do that too. Like when I go and I see. It happens to me too. Sometimes people are live and I don't see them, and then somehow they yeah it's I don't know YouTube is quirky I think because it happens to me sometimes like I'll be looking and I could have sworn like somebody was live and then I don't see them and then like an hour later I come across them and I'm like oh here everybody is like what the fuck why didn't wasn't this visible an hour ago.
If two witches would watch two watches, which witch would watch which watch?
um the witch that was watching my watch would I would probably be making her a sandwich or him a sandwich. I don't know. Can there be a male witch? Is there a thing? Are there male witches or is
The
it something
warlock.
different? If you're a male warlock,
is like an apprentice warlock? Oh no, that wouldn't work. Yeah. Are they sages? Is a sage like a trainee witch? Or a sage is like a nurse?
which makes me think of voodoo. I
How
don't know
much wood would a
voodoo's
woodchuck?
voodoo. I don't. If a
How
woodchuck,
much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I can say it quicker than that. You're right. Didn't mean to interrupt. We need binging. We need a bing sound
you're,
effect.
no, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You don't. It happens. Like feel free to talk and like I do the same thing. Like I don't mean to interrupt anyone, but like, we'll figure it out. It ain't never gonna be any disagreement or problem over that. Like please feel free to speak. I talk too much. I prefer the woman to do most of the talking.
I think everybody's capable of talking too much when they're.
That's true.
I think it's a comfortable thing though. Like if you're comfortable, you just talk. If you, I suppose some people talk when they're nervous. Mhm.
That's true. I was just gonna do something and I forgot what I was gonna do.
Yeah, I
Sorcerer's
interrupted.
Apprentice.
Is it like I don't understand how the seasons work. It's like summer on above the equator, isn't it?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
It's because it's because of the tilt of the Earth.
Yeah. It's cold.
Yeah, where you are now, the sun is the furthest, and it's weird. It's weird because all it is just the little fucking angle, and it's that little angle, so it's the way the light is hitting the Earth, and it's hit basically it's hitting the top hemisphere before it hits the bottom hemisphere. Worse, I think I don't know, and it's vice versa. So we got the summer, you got the winter.
I can't wait for the sun to come back.
Mm-hmm. I know. I would
It's
trade
too
with you.
cold.
I would trade with you because it's too hot for me.
I don't like the cold.
Hello. Is there a wrong way? Because the wrong way could always eventually lead to the right way. Yes, little buggy. I'm here.
Little
I'm
blue
sleepy,
dune
but I'm
buggy.
here.
Little blue dune buggy.
Come Route 420. What? Is that a song? Yeah. Yeah. That. Yeah, they're yeah. It's okay to come back. Of course, you don't have nobody has to feel obligated to stay here. Please, like live your life and do what you do. And like when you got time, if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome. You're always welcome. Everyone's always welcome. But please, you don't have to feel don't feel obligated to have to stay here or you know. Believe me, when I'm ready to turn off the stream and probably take a nap, I'm definitely gonna do that. You're welcome. It's okay, Mama Dingo. I kick myself off all the time. You're free to come up here or be down there, wherever you want to do. Like my house is your house. Did I say that? Did I say that in the lyrics of my song, or did I say that in the lyrics of my song? Everybody's welcome with JJ. My place is your space, and I mean that. I'm your guest. You're my host. Raise your glass and toast. Like listen to my lyrics. Like I tell you exactly how I am. My house is your house. You know what I mean? Make yourself at home. Be comfortable. Have fun. I know what Enigma wants. We got to start doing We got to start doing like um. We'll have that on another channel. That's the thing is having like 10 different channels all with different stuff, so you'll draw a different kind of fans and get and make money off of each of them. Um, fuck, I can't remember it now because it's been so long since I watched the show. The atheist call-in show where they call in and try to prove and you argue with them about proving stuff. Enigma loves that. We try to get a few people to get in to call in on there. That'd be fucking such a great troll.
Yeah, atheist experience. Was trying to get Tex to
Talk to
get in.
somebody that does this. Yeah. Everybody wants to be a professional debater. Okay, talk to a person that actually makes money for debating, and let's see where you go. Let's see what you got.
I tried to get about
number
4
11
or 5 different people. Sorry.
Yeah.
You're good.
I would definitely do music against somebody that does music, to see how good I am. Yeah, I know. No one's gonna go to sleep in Australia. No one's gonna go to sleep in Australia because I have all the Australians here with me. We're just gonna call it Australia from now on. We'll put a J in front of it, and we'll call it Australia.
Is that because of all the people whose names start with J?
Yeah.
Yeah, my missus
The
starts with
Junderland.
J.
Okay.
Yogging. We do a lot of yogging.
Yeah, there you go. They do J Australia. There we go. See. All right. Let's wait for this thing to load. Yeah. Jams. Yep. Jam works because it has so many different. It's so versatile. It has so many different meanings. Jam lovers. My fans are the jam lovers. I got so much stuff saved in here. I don't even know what the hell it's for anymore. And I gotta use the bathroom again. Jesus, drink way too much water. Holy crap! Every time I see you smile, I get tingled up inside. The feelings you give me are wild. Give me wings, let me fly. Dove me up, love me up, hug me up. You got me cuddled up. Please don't bust me up. Spring is in my stare. I see love in our air. No style can compare. You and me are the perfect pair. You make my heart start to flare. My soul in your glare. I wanna smell your hair and kiss you everywhere. I love you like that, and I love you like this. I got your front and your back, my real spit. I'ma bring you home. Facts, every swing is a hit. You always come back. I got that ass on grip. Ain't no catastrophe. I'ma keep you happy. No chance gladly, and every chick trying to get at me. You keep me joyful, so first and last, they capacity. I'm your dreams happening in real life. I'm your fantasy. Alone life always goes to manic. Heartbroken, no time to panic. Tiny hope, know this. I'ma chance it. I'm a hopeless romantic. Alone life always goes to manic. Heartbroken, no time to panic. Tiny hope, know this. I'ma chance it. I'm a hopeless romantic. New beginning with you, I feel brand new. No blues, happy tunes, all the things I'ma do. Just to make you blush, make your blood rush, Gus Hush. Just lay back in my touch, I'ma be your must. Jamays and J won't stop, even after we're locked. My lady rocks, your place is on top. Just try with the hat, bring you up till you pop. Again and again, hot, bringing you up lots. I'ma make you float, no safety net or rope. No joke, I close, guard you like a post. I'm your guest, you're my host. Raise your glass and toast. I'ma fill you with hope. I'ma be your most. Raise your glass and sip, start crossing off your lips. We got this lock, join your hand in my fist. Flutter my eyelids across your skin, butterfly kiss. I'ma be your mister, you my miss. Alone life always goes to manage. Heart broken, no time to panic. Tiny hope, know this, I'ma chance it. I'm a hopeless romantic. Alone life always goes to manage. Heartbroken, no time to panic. Tiny hope, know this, I'ma chance it. I'm a hopeless romantic. I may have a way with words, you have a way with me. When we chat, I feel to the nerves, I can't speak. You got my tongue turned, I get weak. Dove is the bird, butterfly the bee. Falling for you is easy, I'm falling deeply. I can't believe you see me and you meet me. It's like a dream and I'm needy, you give you me freely. The better you treat me, the better I treat you, believe me. If love is in reach, I'm holding on for keep. You give me love and peace, I even feel love when I sleep. Anytime you please, I'ma be all that you need. I'ma teach you sweet cavities in your teeth. No pain, only pleasure. Your dreams are my endeavors. Your smile, my measure, make it spicy like pepper. Your time is my treasure. You make my world better. I'm all in forever. I ain't no half stepper. Alone life always goes to manic. Heart broken, no time to panic. Tiny hope, know this. I'ma chance it. I'm a hopeless romantic. Alone life always goes to manic. Heart broken, no time to panic. Tiny hope, know this. I'ma chance it. I'm a hopeless romantic. Okay, thank you so much. You're welcome, Joy. Thank you, Mama Dingo. Yeah, I'm hungry too. Here, since we're in the spirit of this, let's just you can listen to this like how I listen to it. No more broken hearts. That's right. Positive vibes. Peace, love, and positive vibes. So what are we gonna start with? Let's start with the drums.
See you, Mama.
Who's leaving? Mama Dingo, you're leaving? Somebody's leaving? I missed it. Who's leaving?
Think so.
Whoever's leaving, great time. Thank you for being here. This is the drums for Hopeless Romantic. Yep. Sounds a lot different when you just hear the drums, right? That is the drums. This, I believe, is the main melody. Okay. We'll just turn it up so it's better that way. I just cannot save this one. This, I believe, is the main melody. Have a good one, Mama Dingo. Peace, love, and positive vibes. Rest well. This, I believe, right here is a counter melody, which most likely only plays when the bass doesn't play. I'm assuming that's usually how I structure. It's very simple, and it's basically just accenting the main melody. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Mama Dingo. I just didn't want to be rude and not say goodbye to anyone. And you can hear that. You can hear that. The reverb on that too. It's got some nice reverb. Woo! Yeah, but that basically plays when the bass doesn't play. Let's do this. Let's do this. So this would be like with both melodies. Wow, I only got one bass in here. That's okay. Hi, Perdia. Thank you for coming. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. And that's the bass. Let me do this real quick. Bass and drums. They say for any rap song. I'm doing very, very good. Thank you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope all is well. Thank you for being here, support. That's okay. That's okay, Shangy. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Tell everyone I said hello. We're killing it. We got the whole internet locked down between all of us. They say a song, bass and drums only should be able to carry a rap song. It's a little distorted because I got the volume high on it. Let me see. No, we do not want to save that because I made a lot of changes. I feel like I need an Australian rap group. Like that's how connected I am with Australia. Those play the new beats. Yeah, it's building, Joy. It's building. It's gonna take time. You know, like I'm still new. I'm still really new at this. So there's a lot of steps I gotta go. But we're working on it. We're gonna get there. I'm gonna highlight some of my music that I make here, the actual music. I mean, this is also it's rap music, so it's got to be kind of simpler and repetitive. Because if it's not, it'll you lose. You can't have the beat has to be repetitive. It's that's the whole. Even a lot of regular popular songs are very repetitive, and I started picking up on that. Drums. Yep, we're gonna have everybody on the cartoon. That shit is so catchy. It's so simple, but so catchy. See, I did that one different. Instead of doing 1 2 3 or 1 1 1 2 1 1 1 2, that's 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. And I purposely do that. I try to switch things up so that like not you'll hear similarities in songs, but you won't hear two songs that sound the same. Let's just put this on for a minute. So it would be cool if I actually could play the actual instruments, but it's basically I play with a keyboard. I make these with a keyboard, basically. Here's the other part. And this is like counter melody that you hear this when you don't hear the bass. So it rotates, like it comes in 4 bars, it goes out. It comes in 4 bars, it goes out. That's also got reverb on it. I like reverb. I like using reverb. I use reverb a lot. What else? Let's see. Let's mute. They're like different, but they go together. I'll play the bass. There's two bass. There's two bass melodies here, which are probably very similar but different. Yeah, there's a lot of places in the U.S. I've been some places, but I haven't been everywhere. There's a lot of beautiful places where I live. I haven't been either. And this is the punch bass right here. The other one is more like a melody to give it the bass melody, and this is more for just that punch, that boom, 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 and then the little that doot doot, just a little that's on the much higher octave, and it's just basically just to give it that little something different in there. That every once in a while you're gonna hear something that's gonna be different from that you don't hear all constantly over and over again. I don't know. There's just a lot of little things I do into the music to make it when you hear it all together. It's just what it is. No, that's nice. This card. See, and it's all the little different parts, and then when you hear it together, let's see what else I got. .420 blazing always. This one is really all the instruments are turned down really really low because it's so bass heavy. It's so bass heavy, and in order to get it to sound good without all the distortion, everything had to go really really low. Let's see what we got here. Um, let's meet those. This it's so much bass just even in the drums. Like that. The melody, just there's no counter melody. It's just one melody, and I kept it that way because with this one, it's um it's a 16 bar loop. Usually I do a 4 bar loop. It's the same 4 bars again and again and again, but this is 16 actual different bars. And this is so grimy. I love it. Oh, I got two bases, growler and analog. Let's check these out. Ooh, cookies and cream ice cream. That's my favorite. Yes, yes, please, please do that, everybody. I don't know, Enigma. Luck. Yeah, please support each other. Check each other our channels out and show support. We all support each other, and a lot of times you find us like if one of us isn't streaming, we'll a lot of times be with someone else that's streaming on their stream, and this is how we all stay connected, and we spend a lot of time together on different streams. Analog. Where do we put in the analog? I think this is like the same thing. It's just highlighting it, or this might be the thumb. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, and it's not much, but the purpose of this is not to play. It goes with this. They both play together, so it's just adding to something. No, Enigma, your videos aren't crap, bro. It's yeah, definitely very Aussie friendly. Nah, your videos aren't crap, bro. It's a part of you, man. I need an oldie fans. I'm missing out on some money there. I love that melody. What do you mean a foot video? I mean, you post whatever you want to post. Oh, that's okay, Uni. Thank you for being here. Let me make sure you get your rest. I need to make sure I get my rest too. It's gonna be nap time real soon. I gotta jump off the mic for a second. Bye, Joy. Thank you so much. Rest well. Sorry about that, everyone. My apologies. Doodle man, Doodle man. What's up, bro? Yeah, yeah, it's all good, bro. No worries, homie. Oh yeah, for sure. You already know. All we got is time in the future, man. It's all good. It's all love. You already know. We all about all good. You know what I mean? One big family. It goes a long way. When do you want to do the next one, Mama Dingo? I mean, obviously, like for me, like it's gotta definitely coincide with like days that I have time. I mean, like I'm thinking Monday. Monday I'm gonna be off. Like I was gonna go do some stuff, but I might be able to stream while I'm doing stuff. I don't know. I don't really know how that's gonna work. But oh, that's awesome, Uni. That's really fun. I love the water park, especially when it's hot. And I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a man. I'm a be the. I love going to the water park because there's a lot of girls in bikinis. You know what I'm saying? And more skin is nicer. Yeah, 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 yeah. Your Tuesday. It'd be your Tuesday. I'm sorry. I mean, it could be your Monday night. I don't know. Give me the hours. Give me the hours that would be best for you, Mama Dingo, and I'll see what I can do about that. Because I know you said like for you, you want your when your kids aren't there and you can sing. Yeah, water is great. I love water. Oh no, I'm not finishing just yet. Not yet. Probably soon. Probably like another hour, maybe. I gotta get it in my head that I don't have to do a 12-hour, 14-hour stream every time. So like it'll be what like 5, 6 hours is pretty good. 6 hours, something like that. I'm sorry, I wasn't. I just had to step off the microphone for a minute. That's okay. They're more than welcome to. Yeah, we heard it. We heard it when she was singing and the dog joining the song. It was awesome. Yeah, I hate that when the cold lighter don't. Sometimes it's so cold. I'll be a lot of tired lately. I'm thinking my body's finally catching up to the fact that it hasn't slept normal in so many years. Right, Uni? We had we were popping earlier when the stream started. Yeah, we do. That's one. I think that's one of the things that binds a lot of us together too. Is most of us don't sleep regularly, normal hours. I'm sorry, Uni. Yeah, I was gonna push the stream back to a later time, but then I was like, I didn't want to do that. I do that a couple times, and like I don't think about the people that like I schedule it, and they probably wait for it to be started. Like I gotta be more conscious of things like that. And that's the whole reason to be scheduling it, is so people know it's like, oh, Jason's gonna be streaming, and it's gonna be at this time, so I can catch it. And yeah, it's all good. Um, we have a great stream and great people. Bye, Perbita. Thank you so much for coming. You take care too. Thank you so much. You're welcome. I appreciate you being here and being with us, and definitely you got my support too. Like if I come check you out too when you're streaming. Um, my time is limited, so I don't get to be around and see catch everybody all the time. I try to do my best. I hope I see you soon, Parita. Have a good one. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support being here. Mm. Hell yeah, we're gonna get this fun. We gotta, what we gotta do is we gotta think up of like games that we could play, things that we could do to have fun. There's gotta be stuff we could do. Oh, yes, yes. Perdita is so awesome. She's very nice, and she's part of part of our great community. Yeah, yeah. That's always 21 questions. I don't know. I don't know Enigma. I'm not familiar with that game. We could always think of stuff. There you go. Some pine poster. Bam. um. Yeah. And I gotta be honest with you. Like, truth and dare as adults never turns out weird or funny or awkward. Playing as a kid is bad. Kids do way worse shit. Trust me in that. Yeah, my voice is, I generally have a raspy voice and naturally, but it's just I'm just tired. I drink so much water, like I'm like way overhydrated. So it's not like, it's probably just fatigue. Like, you could tell my voice is really raspy when I wake up. It's really raspy at night. Usually throughout the day it clears up. And this is the time of day where my voice should be clearing up, but I'm just tired. That's what I think makes my voice good on music though, is that raspiness. Yeah, truth or dare. Fresh lemons. I love lemonade. I like pink lemonade. That's my favorite. Why does pink lemonade taste better than regular lemonade? Isn't it both lemonade is just food coloring or something? It's so weird. More sugar, that's probably what it is, yeah. Oh yeah, pink lemonade is so good. When I used to drink, one of my favorite drinks is twisted tea, like the tea and lemon half and half. Oh, those would get me into trouble. I blacked out drunk at work from those. Well, it's not what it usually is like it's a question asked and everybody has to answer it. And if somebody doesn't answer it, they have to take it there. But yeah, I guess the questions can be kind of personal. Well, I mean, like, yeah, like normally because this is live and we don't know who's watching it, like I would understand the reasons why people wouldn't want to open up and be, give too much information about their life out, in an environment where everybody can see it or everyone will see it. You know what I mean? Because even if they're not here at the time, it goes on my channel and you can play it back. Anybody can do that. Yeah, I'm kind to myself in my head every day. I think that's very important. Is making sure that we treat ourselves good. And treating yourself good can have a really good effect on you too. Yeah, romance questions are nice. Um, and I know a lot of people um, wonder about other people's experiences in life. Because it's one of the things that we connect and relate on is shared similar experiences. And sometimes we just want to know that we're not alone. That we're not the only person that thinks or feels a certain way. I think that's like a really important thing is always to be good to yourself. Like I always say, like do stuff that makes you feel happy, do stuff that makes you feel good. I always try to make a little time for myself. Okay, you got it, Mama Dingo. I know we're definitely all winning here. It'd be nice to see everybody winning everywhere in the world, but that's not realistic. We gotta take care of ourselves and those we care about the most is the best that we can do. I tried to save the world and the world didn't leave anything left over for me. I want some pretty exotic animals. I like the wildcats. There was this wildlife rescue, and they had some little kittens. They were like wild cats. They're just like regular kittens. They purr, they play, but the only difference is their teeth and their claws will like rip you to shreds. They're like you gotta be careful with them. Like they can hurt you very easily. And not just hurt you, but hurt you really bad. Like they could easily rip you open without hesitation. But they're so cute though. They're so adorable. Many people. Nice. I haven't had a gravity ball in so long. Oh my god, that probably would kill me. Try taking like oh my god, I took like 15 hits off a gravity ball in a row once. That wasn't a good idea. It didn't turn out well. Let me tell you that right now. I'll never do that again. Yeah. No, we did. What was one of the best things that we came up with? I gotta think now. I don't know. It was just something my friend did. He did it with like you take like your regular drinking bottle, like your 20-ounce bottle of drink or whatever, of soda or whatever, and he would put a hole in it, and he would put the blunt in it, and he would put two holes in it, and basically what he would do is he would like suck all the smoke out until the fucking thing was full, and then you just fucking take the blood out and just suck it right in. And that shit was fucking crazy. Yeah, Django Stick. Yeah, Django. He's mad cool. Yeah, he comes on. He's a good friend of mine. He's mad cool. He plays guitar and does music. He's a real good dude. I like him a lot. Yeah, he's mad chill. He's not that far from me either. Yeah, I've smoked out of apple before. Yeah, yeah, that's always a good idea. Go have the water too. Never. Oh man, I've done so many bongs and different type of contraptions to smoke with. I think my mom showed me how to do that, how to smoke out of an apple. There's probably one time where we had weed and we didn't have nothing to smoke it with, and my mom didn't really like smoking blunts, so I like smoking blunts, but it burns too much weed too fast. It just goes like I don't know. A lot of people smoke like that. They just smoke blunts all day, but I can't afford to smoke like that. Yeah, Jingles is mad cool. You got bed socks? I usually I sleep barefoot, and I usually sleep with my feet up against the cold wall because I like the cold. I like the cold on my feet. I like my feet cold when I sleep. I don't know. I'm weird. Well, you got winter time. You're in the winter time too. Yeah, I don't. My friend used to do that. He used to put weed in his cigarettes. Yeah, in winter time. Well, in the winter time, it's like the heat is on, so it's usually pretty warm. Anyway, so I still do the same thing. I used to think that monsters could get me too, and then I realized that I was the monster, and I didn't want to get anybody. Yeah, I think the monsters at one point they wanted to get me, and then they stopped wanting to get me. I've done some like I don't know. I had a friend that had a Ouija board, and he would not mess with it. And I played with that thing so many times. Like I played with it in the house, in his grandfather's house that his grandfather died in. Like I wanted to summon spirits, and I never could. I don't think they want me to summon them. Yeah, it's I looked it up, and it's something the plancher, whatever it is, the center board piece. It has to be made out of a certain type of material. It's a certain type of substance that's supposed to be have conductivity to the conductivity to the spiritual realm. There's actually something to it. No, original Ouija boards didn't have nothing to do with Hasbro. Original, no, it's not a bone. It's I'll look it up. They the board doesn't matter. Like the boards were usually homemade, the original ones, but it was the plancha that was the that mattered. Let's see. Oh, that's not it. Yeah, it's a board game, but it was actually something to it where they used to try to communicate with the dead or the other realm. I don't want to necessarily say the dead because there's no you can't say that it's actually people that were alive and dead. Who knows what it could be? But another realm of consciousness or dimension. See, I can't find it now. No, you're fine, Mama Dingo. Red leather, yellow leather. Don't worry, you're fine. You're completely fine. See, I looked this up years ago, and now I can't find it. Oh yeah, for sure, bro. Yeah, I'm very skeptical about it myself as well. Um, I need like hard evidence to prove things to me. See, all these are off. I know I looked this up before. It was something. It had to be made out of something. The little circle thing in the middle, it had to be made out of a certain kind of a material, and that was what was supposedly, yeah. The glass had to be it had to be a certain kind of something, and that was what attracted the spirits because it had conductivity or it was supposed to be like compatible, but I can't find it. It's probably bullshit, but because this is all talking about the current boards that you can buy. Let me check this one out. This might be it. Oh, you wouldn't believe what some people actually believe. I don't see it. Yeah, right. All right, huh? Yeah, I tried to make contact or commune with the other side. It didn't work for me, but I don't know. Yeah, yeah, but I mean, but that's a movie. Like in the movies, nothing that we see on TV. A lot of and they make a point of that now. Is like a lot of people will um that know about certain things will make it clear that no, that's not true. That can't, that when the movies, because the movies are just for basically for entertainment. Yeah, I like the movie. I like the movie. It was my all time favorite song, Unchained Melody, is like the center song of that movie, and it's a nice romantic story, and it's interesting. Back then people see a movie like that, and then you start believing that you start believing in ghosts. Yeah, that's my favorite all time song. Yeah, yeah. I seen that there's something because of American Werewolf in London. I love that fucking movie. That was one of my favorite movies as a kid. And they there's places in somewhere like in other countries where they believe in werewolves, like just like how that movie is. Like there's a little town out in the middle of nowhere, and they're like, "Don't go outside" or whatever. Yeah, I love horror movies. Like that's I don't know. I just love I got a messed up brain. I like gore. I don't know. I don't know why. I couldn't psychoanalyze it and isolate that, but I just love gore. And I guess because it's a movie and it's not real. It's just something. Oh, I've seen a lot of messed up stuff. You know, because right, Mama. We can prove the unicorns exist. Well, just think somewhere out there, there's a universe that exists where everything that doesn't exist here exists there. Yeah, I heard selling farts in a jar is a lucrative business these days. Maybe they take all those farts and they use them for like natural gas or something. I know. You know how much money a fart from an iridescent unicorn would get? Put it on eBay. Ir- Iridescent unicorn fart in a jar. Oh my God, that's a business idea. Yeah, I want my name on everything. Anything I can put my name on and sell, I want it. J Nation Corporations. Ooh, that's catchy. Yeah, we're gonna make all the money so we can give it all away. We already figured it out. There you go. Snakeskin in a jar. We'll make snakeskin condoms. Those gotta be pretty durable, right? And snakes shed, so there's no harming an animal in the process of making these condoms. Well, you gotta admit, snakeskin condoms is pretty punny. I mean, that's got to sell off the concept of the name alone. Yeah, we're gonna be bigger than call it, bigger than Amazon. I wonder who's sleepy. That's exactly it, Mama Dingo. Because you'll never be bigger than you are if you don't imagine it first. And imagine it is the first step, and the second step is to put it into play. And in order to do that, you gotta fake it till you make it. That's exactly it right there. People don't get it. Ral, what's up, bro? Welcome, buddy. Thank you for checking in with me. What's good? Yeah, you gotta um you gotta declare yourself the winner before you're the winner, or you'll never be. Well, that's the thing is when you what happens is like we're creatures of habit. So if you get in the habit of doing something constantly, even if you are faking it, it'll eventually become authentic because it becomes your habit and you get used to it. Like a smile. You fake a smile so long that smile eventually is going to be genuine. That's okay, brother. I'm getting ready to go to sleep soon. That's it, Mama Dingo. That's it right there. Yeah, we're having a slumber stream. We all got our PJs on, and we're getting ready to cuddle up and fall asleep. Oh, it's all good, bro. You're fine, man. No worries. There's gonna be plenty more. There's gonna be plenty more. More chats, more streams, more dreams, more ideas. Okay, bro. Yeah, that's the grass is always gonna be greener whatever side you put your focus on. Azure. I'd love to have a pet wolf, but